I wonder if more people want to play, but they don't feel like they're at the level.
I don't know.
No,
I
I
think
think
it's
we made it pretty
real
welcoming.
beginners.
Yeah, I think we've made that pretty
Yeah.
clear that anybody's welcome to play.
Well, yeah, no, we definitely get some like silver players and stuff like that.
Silver players. That's funny. We had a guy that only played the AI a couple of times. Played a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
That was
I
hostile.
remember. Yep,
That was
yep.
hostile. Actually,
Yep.
is he online? Let's see.
It's okay if he doesn't.
Yeah. What about what about all the people that watch the YouTube stream and comment the whole game?
Right.
Yeah.
Darwick looks like he's available.
But it's different though. Like that's a little different because it's a huge commitment versus just I'm just casually watching.
I don't know. Some of them are commenting more than us playing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you do from YouTube.
The peanut gallery, yeah.
Yeah, the peanut gallery, right?
Well, I'm open to anything.
Guys, for trying to defend a KJF?
Oh, gonna make the KJF night right off the bat.
Maybe.
Wait, what's happening? I feel like
I'd be in.
I'm supposed to be live, and I don't look like I'm live. One says live.
Maybe.
Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah, we're live. Somebody's yawning already. That's not allowed.
I get up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, but not this early, man. That's a bad sign.
I'll make some coffee. Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right.
Coffee and Kahlua.
Yeah, that's actually the plan. So maybe a little vodka.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what you guys want to do for teams, but
yeah, I mean, I'm open to play whatever. Honestly, I could use more practice with the allies, but since I'm platinum with Axis, but
well, Zach, why don't we let you pick?
Fancy.
Why don't you pick who you want to play with?
Yeah, random.
Or, well, we could do that too.
Okay, all right.
I just think that
I play with Connor. I play with Connor a ton, so
just saying that you're the junior player, so you could basically, and don't worry, you won't hurt anybody's feelings.
No, I'll play with you. I don't think we play together very often.
Have we? I don't think we have either. You might be right about that.
I think I played quite a bit with Shaky in the beginning, and Connor. So
I see you're platinum 157. Not bad, bro. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
I've played one game in the last 3 weeks, and it took. Oh my god, it was awful. Like 15 rounds. Just
like a slugfest.
Yeah, just dredging through Asia.
Oh, we're close.
My most recent
143. That'd be about right. What are you at, Shaky?
Let's see. Currently, I am platinum 73.
Nice.
Allies or Axis?
Allies. Yep.
Oh, and Connor, what are you at? Well, you haven't played a lot this season, have you? You said.
I'm currently platinum 75.
Oh, I got some catching up to do. Mind you, I'm gonna win the game I'm playing right now. It's just the guy's dice, his return dice have just been unbelievable. I'm actually uploading that episode if you guys want to see it. It's the most current episode. His return dice have just been sick. Just sick.
Sick puppy, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so
those games can be really demoralizing.
Oh, they are, especially when you got position, you've got everything you've done right, and then you start giving up ground because it's stupid dice. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm still gonna win because of it. But so who are we gonna play the Axis then, Zach?
Sounds like you wanted to play the Allies.
That's whatever. I don't mind. I mean, it's whatever you want. Axis, Allies.
Well, since how you picked who you wanted to play with, we'll let Shaky and Connor pick what they want to play.
Yeah.
What they want to play.
That sounds good.
We'll take the Allies.
Okay. Well, then in that case, you want to play Germany or Japan?
I've been trying to perfect my Japan, so I'll go with Japan if you don't mind.
Well, that makes it easy. I'll go Germany.
All right, Jakey, what nations do you want?
Well, that is the question. How do we want to play it? You know what? I'll take UK just because I feel more comfortable.
All right. Then I'll be Russia, US.
All right. And invite some people. You're supposed to be.
Yeah, the worst part about that game is that guy timed out.
Ooh.
I wanted to finish it out.
That doesn't sound like the worst part. So.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually.
Well, no, I mean, I wanted to play it out just to get endgame in, you know? I mean, it was endgame, but...
You guys ever win? Are you guys ever winning a game so easily that you actually play with your food? Sometimes?
No, not really.
I get accused of that,
I've
but I
done
don't...
some weird...
I don't really do it either. But I've had some of my subscribers accuse me of that, saying, you're just playing with your food. I'm going, no, not really.
There was a game I was playing with Connor, and we were going to get a VC, and he's like, dude, just buy 8 AA guns. Like, no, that seems unsportsmanlike. I'm not doing that.
It's the best. I've always dreamed of being able to, if I know I'm going to win on the next turn, getting
Wait, what's happening here?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot.
8 infantry?
Yeah, man.
What is this?
Plus, doing that actually sends a message to that player, and that's a game he will never forget. And he'll never forget your name. So you're marking yourself. Oh, are we going to do that crazy KJF thing? Are we doing that?
Yeah, man.
I didn't even get a vote.
Oh. Well,
you didn't take Russia.
I can let my dog go. I'll stay on the
Well, it's good that I know about it.
Well, it's a good way to learn if they can perfect it twice. I think the first time everything had to go well. We'll see if it goes well this time. I'll keep quiet, though. Go ahead.
Right.
Let my dog out. I'm recording.
I believe it's these numbers. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Gotcha.
Yep, and looking for the magic number of 2 hitbacks or fewer.
Yep.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally recording live.
They were cleared. They got slightly above average.
Ouch.
3 hitbacks?
Still manageable.
Mm-hmm. 3 out of 5.
Hmm.
Do you see anything else?
No, but are we recruiting a guy in caucus?
My instinct says no.
Leave him on here for a little bit. Pause or so.
I think
Is
we
it-
should.
Because I mean, it's a difference between Germany putting 2 infantry in there and putting 1. If he puts 2 infantry in caucus and I don't get a hit back, then it's even harder for the British to take it back if they want to.
Come here, Peanut.
Okay.
No, I don't think I'm going to put anything in it.
Come on.
No, because I want to save as many units as I can. Right now, he wants targets.
The West Russia shove.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, I've never seen this before. I like it.
I have. But I don't remember. Can I go back and watch that video? Just give me about 10 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man. Jeez. Zach, you happy you chose Japan now? You're trying to perfect that Japan play? Well, guess what? You're about to learn real hard how it is.
Yeah, I'm about to learn today, huh? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you are. Now, here's something. It's different. If I'm not mistaken, they're going to buy a sub for India,
Huh. Okay.
or I think it's or I think it's actually bombers they buy. I think it's 2 bombers, and they preserve their bomber. And land it in Kazakh, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So they put a tremendous amount of pressure on all the C zones 62, 61, and 60 immediately. So you're gonna need to buy fleet. You're gonna need to be. I think it actually makes a lot of sense to try and kill that Buryatia stack. And if you can keep your
absolutely.
if you can keep your transport in 61, I do think there's a lot of value in
Yeah.
buying a second transport.
Here, we'll
We'll get there.
we'll talk about it during. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to anticipate because there is a case to be made to actually buy a German fleet here in the absence of losing my bomber and my fighter, and make them fight. Make them with the UK fight for Africa and see if they can pull it off with the UK and the US against Japan with the German fleet.
Yeah, because if you pressure Africa quick, I mean, and you pull that income out, they have to do something. They can't just ignore that and focus just on me, or you'll bleed them quick. Okay, yeah. I like the idea of a fleet. If that's the route they're going, they've already committed. So, what do you think? An aircraft carrier?
I'm just checking to see
I'm
making sure my defense profile is set correctly. Well, definitely a carrier and a destroyer. I'm still going to take the destroyer out in 17 and Transjordan.
Yep.
Yep. And I'll have the carrier destroyer in 15 with the extra transport. Just got to make sure they're putting enough guys down there to pick up 4 next turn that could be potentially dumped off in the Caucasus. Or put a tremendous amount of pressure on the Caucasus, because we're going to stack Ukraine right now. So
yeah. Ooh. I know this is incredibly risky, but since your bomber lived, I'm assuming they're going for 37, right?
I don't know if they did the last time. I think what they did do is they did Borneo, New Guinea, and I think they did 61. Somehow they managed to do all 3. Like I said, it's a very tricky strategy of theirs, and maybe they've refined it somewhat. I'm literally going from memory here, but I think it was something like that. They went Borneo, New Guinea, and I believe they hit 61 and got it with like a fighter and an aircraft carrier or something like that.
Right, because I was going to say you could use your bomber, hit 35. If you take one of those ships out, that's
hit 30.
That really limits what they can do.
Oh, on my
and land in Thailand. Yeah.
No, I don't think we need to do that. That's really jumping the gun. Remember, we're not supposed to know what they're doing. So we're trying to play it like
fair.
that, but I kind of know what they're doing. So I'm gonna go aircraft carrier, destroyer, and transport, and 4 infantry.
Okay.
It's something I've never made that purchase before. So you want to talk about spicy? That's spicy. I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done that.
You know, the fun thing is, most of the games I've played have been KJF ranked.
This season?
So
yeah, they really are.
It's really popular right now. I don't know. The U.S. just loves sinking money in the Pacific, I guess.
So you're a pro at defending it then?
Well, I don't know if I've seen this one before. I don't think I have.
Well, they could convert. Here's the beauty of the West Russia shove is that they don't. They're still not. They don't have to commit to a KJF here yet. But even if they don't commit to
Yeah,
a KJF
exactly.
and they do convert it to a KGF, that's also fine. I'm still going to make them fight for Africa, and I think because I still have my bomber and fighter, I mean that's 22 IPC right there. I only spent.
Yeah, you're definitely ahead just
yeah.
because they left that alive. So.
Exactly, and Africa is in play, and they're not going to get it easily. So I think it's a decent investment. So we'll see how that plays out. But that's all I'm going to do for now. So this is fun for the people that are joining the chat. If there's anybody even watching, I'll check in a minute. But this is going to be a different game for sure. So let's go for it. Let's. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just thinking whether or not the cruiser in a 13 is a better target. I think the destroyer is a better target if I'm going to go 5-1. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I want to keep as many guys on the mainland as possible. Step 1, complete. Data complete. Oh, what is that? I don't want it right now. I'll eat it in a minute. Oh, I didn't even select it and went to it. Jeez.
Nice.
That helps.
Like to see that. Nice. Ooh.
Bye-bye. No losses. That's pretty damn
Wow.
good.
That's not good.
That's a pretty damn good German opening.
Wow.
That might be my
Yeah.
best. That might be my best ever.
Yeah, that's you don't see that often.
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Ooh, that's awful, honey. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you just gonna shove everything
I'm gonna go to Libya
from France and
yeah, I'm gonna put
shove east?
all the ground units are gonna go. Well, I'll leave one ground unit, and well, I'll leave the AA gun there and
You
everything.
don't need to leave anything in France. Now, yeah, in this situation, I definitely push everything I had off of the coast.
Can we stack this? Oh. Let's see. What's that look like? What does that look like? That looks like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'll take that. I'll take that battle all day long. Oh, yeah, we're leaving that tank there for flexibility. Build 2 there.
Well, could you put the tank in Southern Europe?
The tank from Italy?
Yeah.
Could. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it does put it one step closer in case I decide not to take it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. That's a good call. Good call. I don't think their little plan's gonna work this time. We just prevented it. All right. Looks good to me.
Are you gonna leave the guy in Norway? I mean, you could definitely move it to Finland.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought I did it. Yeah, sorry. That's right. Got the AA gun. Good catch. I didn't see him. Okay. That.
Yeah, I think that was everything. So.
Oh shit! I forgot to put 2 planes on the goddamn aircraft carrier. You idiot! Ugh. Oh no. And I forgot to put. Oh,
that's not good.
Jesus Christ! Forgot to move 2 guys down because I didn't realize I'm building 3. Oh, a little tiny mistake, but I don't think that's a major mistake. That's just a little minor mistake. But I think we'll be okay with it.
Oh.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Well, he could technically take that out with his bomber and cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
Bomber, cruiser, fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just bomber, cruiser, fighter.
Well, that doesn't let him put his bomber in Kazakh.
Well, that's true, but that's an expensive mistake.
But I would rather you had, yeah. Yeah, this is the moments where I wish there was like a go back.
Yeah, I know. You and every other Axis player has ever played the game is saying the same thing right now. Damn. Wish I could go back. That is the advantage of playing the board game, though, right? Because your board game, you say to you guys, hey, come on, man. It was a mistake. Come on. You know, your friends usually let up. Well, at least, well, not everybody I played. Some of them say, no, man, it's like you took your hand off the queen. It's your turn. All right. Shit. Well, it'll cost them some fighters. Or a fighter or 2, maybe. That's what I'm hoping.
Which might be nice.
Look at that, 183 for the Axis. I've never seen that as an opening round 1 score for attack power.
Okay, well,
what do you see in here?
gotta give C-Zone 15. Yeah, pass it up.
I concur. What do you think of a cruiser and a fighter?
That's the debate. That is currently the debate.
I think it's just the cruiser and the fighter, honestly.
Really nice to get that bomber in there.
We need the bomber on the eastern coast, and if the bomber goes there, it lands in unsafe territory.
Yeah, but it'd be feeling really bad if we could kill it right now while we have a chance.
Well, you only need 2 hits, and then the Russian fighter could kill it.
Oh, yeah, we got a Russian fighter. You pick up the transports. Transport at least.
Uh-huh. So you think about this. The bomber goes...
I could do that, then.
Bomber infantry takes Caucasus back. The cruiser fighter takes out 15. And then the bomber can land in Kazakh.
Are we safe in Kazakh? Where's his bomber? 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's technically not safe if you don't take Caucasus, but if you don't take Caucasus, then the bomber can land in Moscow if it needed to.
But then you could take Caucasus before he goes.
No, I'm talking about Japan. Japan's got a fighter in range of Caucasus or Kazakh.
Mm. Okay, let's try it. We came this far. Might as well go all the way.
I figured the chat would weigh in on that.
This chat has opinions.
Yeah,
Boy, the British have so many attacks this turn.
they got opinions. What an idiot I am. All I needed really was even one plane in 50, and that would, I think, have deterred that. Damn it.
Well, if you sent one plane, I would have sent the bomber. Cruiser is 61.
Oh, so I was right. New Guinea, Borneo, and then, yep. Oh,
So I think that's everything. Do you see something that I'm not seeing?
I mean, it's always that eternal question: cruiser to Borneo or not. I think it's still better to send the cruiser to 61,
Yeah.
just because that battle, if we don't get it, is almost
could be bad.
immediately the end of the game.
Although getting Borneo is pretty big.
It is, but you'll throw a grenade, don't worry.
I am worried. I'm worried about 2 of these battles.
You could also, if you wanted, just send the infantry artillery to trans and then have the tank ready to push past it.
Yeah, we're not. No. Nope. Not this game. All right. Roll some dice. Season 15 is unlikely. And Borneo is unlikely.
Well, just kill the carrier.
Yeah, it's not a ranked game, but we care.
Smash everything.
Borneo.
You got
All right.
Borneo? Oh, nice. That's pretty big. Take that, Japan.
Oh no.
Is the cruiser going to get a hit?
Sure did.
Oh, but cruisers never hit.
Okay. Let's go.
61? Oh,
We're going to send transport. So there's some low pressure things.
no, you got to start with the high pressure, and then it's a big relief as you go the rest of the round. All 3 of the rest of these battles are pretty big. Taking this would be huge. Nice.
It's huge.
Oh, that's huge.
It's huge. No, this is the scary one.
You need to win this.
Really need it. Mission accomplished.
Whew. Heart attack averted.
So now that we've won all that, we're not going to win it.
No, nonsense. Just roll 2 3s and be done with it.
We've won enough. Got one of them. You got nothing.
Nice. Nice. Oh, that's huge. You can't pick up anything from 15.
Which also means I'm tempted to land my fighter in Gibraltar instead of Egypt.
Oh,
Or should I land it on 34 carrier?
no. The carrier would just
Well,
be destroyed.
Bye.
Oh my god, what's a mess?
Battleship?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Wouldn't that put him way out of position for where he wants to be?
But holy, Finley! Jesus.
I suppose it
Oh, it's staying there.
would.
God damn it.
You know?
We got a pooping dog situation.
You out of the way.
Hmm.
What's wrong with you? Jesus. Holy.
I mean, Gibraltar is nice because you can't use an infantry to get it.
You stay in there.
But 34, it does add a bit of pressure to Japan, that's for sure.
Maybe just Gibraltar?
You leave me alone. Don't
You
you
can only
push my
send
leg.
planes at it.
Damn.
Right.
Yeah, let's just go to Gibraltar.
You want to put the carrier in 47?
47 or 48? That is the question. 48
I think-
we deny Horning for an extra turn.
I think it's 47.
7 forces him to commit Surface ship. Hmm. And the fighters probably safe in West Russia, right? Or do you plan to pivot to Caucasus? Or is the case we made pivoting to Caucasus? Yeah.
No, they'll be safe in West Russia this turn, I believe. We've got how many Germans here? 4, 5, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 against my 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25, and you're
Plus
2, 26, 27. Yeah. Go ahead and put
Okay.
them in West Russia.
But are you going to have enough? Let's see, how are we going to say this? Are you going to have enough to dead zone Caucasus insta protect my fighters?
Oh, yeah, sure, I can
if
do
he
that.
stacks Caucasus.
Yeah. I'll just buy a bunch of artillery.
So a great round of Germany, followed by a pretty good round of UK. It'll be a pretty good game.
There's a case to be made to leave an infantry in India.
Now you sound like me.
I know. You got in my head.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Okay. Oh, let's not forget our South African friend.
You stop pooping.
Oh, yeah. You forget him.
You got shit on the ball.
Okay.
Shit on your ball.
Okay.
Is that feeling good?
I mean, here it is. Nothing for London.
London doesn't need anything.
You stay there.
Over to
I know
Japan.
you're done.
Okay, Zach, how do you want to handle this? I got ideas.
I don't know. Yeah,
What do you think?
I'll hear them.
Oh, okay, you want to hear him? Okay. You can ignore all the business that's going on in 49. Let that cruiser live. You could still actually attempt to take out the cruiser. But here's the
I
thing.
can throw some lines at it.
Exactly. Well, a sub and maybe a fighter. You've got to defend 61 from potentially 2 bombers. 3 bombers, I should say, that can hit 61. So, and 62. But there's a way to take out Buryatia, that fighter, using all of your planes, taking the artillery from Kwangtung, and all the 4 infantry maybe, or 3 infantry at Anhui, and then 2 infantry artillery. Actually, sorry, 2 infantry, 2 infantry artillery, and any combination of planes to take out Yunnan. Unfortunately, he'll be able to zip in anyway and grab French Indochina and by taking out the single Japanese player. But you have to take some sacrifices here.
Yeah, definitely do in this situation. Which
only 2 of the bombers can hit C zone 47, so you're probably going to be okay. It really depends on your tolerance here, right? You could use the transport to retake Borneo, and then just basically plop your fleet there. And build in 62. So instead of taking Buryatia, what you could do essentially is you could retake Borneo, which I think actually in this case is actually a good idea. I also think maybe an East Indies complex actually here is not a bad idea either. In lieu of surface ships, an East Indies complex isn't a bad idea. Boy, there's a bunch of different ways to approach this actually.
Yeah. So here, let me see this.
We have to prioritize. Yeah, we have to prioritize here.
So let me see what attacks I can do. I'm thinking definitely 47, of course. I can send sub and 2 planes at the cruiser and transport because I don't want that transport there anymore. I want to make sure I get that without losing a plane.
You got to get them both. Actually, you got to get both of the UK transports, or they're going to be a pain.
Yeah, I have to take 47 and 49. I need to eliminate that now before it could be a problem, especially with those bombers.
Could come probably... back. Could come. You could just kill the naval vessels in 49 and 47, not take Borneo back. This way, you'll be able to defend Sea Zone 61 and 62 comfortably because of your ship buy. And that
I have to take Borneo right now.
What's that?
It's not like they're gonna pop down I don't have to take Borneo right now. It's not like we're gonna pop an industry down there.
No.
And I'd rather have the UK have Borneo than the US. So if I have to give that up for a little bit, that's fine.
Problem is he can land planes there. So whatever we build, we have to build with the intention of retaking it at some point. But you're right. If he only needs to hold it long enough to build a complex and that you can't touch. So maybe there is some logic to actually taking Borneo back. And you know what you could do instead? You could send on non-combat. You could send 2 guys from Kiangsu up to Manchuria. Manchuria, and we'll land a plane there in defense, and then you could use 2 infantry and planes to take Anhui, and then or maybe even an artillery, and then this way you'll be able to get Yunnan comfortably, maybe even Burma back. Actually, you could probably take Burma back and get Borneo. So you know what I mean. So by prioritizing, you could take 2 units off of Japan, like say maybe a tank and an infantry. Leave the guys in Philippines. Come down, get Borneo. Stack the Borneo 47 Sea Zone. It's too bad that sub. Well, you can take the sub and a fighter to take out the cruiser and the transport. In 49. That way you have a cruiser and a fighter that can take out 61. If you lose the cruiser, that's fine. This way it gives you the ability now to build ships in 62 to guard against the 2 bombers, the 3 bombers that can hit you. I think maybe a carrier. You can leave a battleship.
Bombers and a fighter.
You could just build a carrier, land 2, maybe even a fighter. Yeah, you can, because you'll be able to land a fighter there. So you can build a carrier fighter. What's that, 24? How much do you have to spend? 31, right? Or 30? 30. Carrier
30.
Fighter, that's 20. So that's 24. You have 6 left and a sub. Now, a sub doesn't really help you.
Nope.
Well, it kind of
I wish I had 31.
But
I mean, I have...
Remember, all you need is a battleship. Carrier 2 fighters is enough, I think, to deter against 3 bombers. And then you could send your destroyer down to 47.
And a fight. You got to remember, there's a fighter in Eurasia.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah. You could actually send the destroyer to 61 with some fighters instead.
That was what I'm planning on doing.
And then you could retake.
Yeah.
You could retake Borneo, and then if you lose the destroyer, no big deal. Then you could build. So instead of, you could put a carrier in 1, 2. You could put a carrier in 60. Have your fleet in 60. with a destroyer. That takes away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes away 2 of the bombers. Oh no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But that also opens it up to the U.S.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Maybe the carrier is actually not the best buy here. What about a battleship and what about a battleship and a destroyer? And this way you could leave a battleship behind. So 2 battleships and a destroyer.
Against what? 4 planes?
3 bombers and a fighter. Bit risky, isn't it? I think the carrier is a better buy.
The carrier is a better defensive buy.
What about a carrier and a cruiser?
You would like more planes.
Well, you'll be able to land 2 planes there.
Will I? Let me see. Let me see what I plan. So, potential attacks, definitely. Horatia is definitely on the table. It would be nice to take out that fighter. That would really limit some options for them. On-way for sure.
Well, if you don't take Buriation, what's going to happen is he's going to send a tank, and those 2 infantry are going to come down next turn, and he's going to super majority defend it. So that's a problem too.
Yeah, I'd rather leave Borneo for a turn, and with that by dropping less troops.
If you poop outside of that cage.
If you poop outside of that cage.
Because it's not like Russia can keep sending reinforcements that way. So if I limit deal with it now, I feel like I'm in the best position.
Okay, so you want to build a transport then maybe instead? Transport carrier and defend C zone 61 and 62? And then just well, you're still going to take out the surface ships in 47 and 49 though, right?
Yes.
Okay. But remember, all he has to do is be able to build a complex on Borneo, and he can do that by landing planes there. Well, he can't land this American plane. 1, 2, 3. He can land this one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Barely. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can only land 1 American plane there. The rest are all bombers. 1, 2, 3. He can't even land the UK fighter there. So if he wants to put a U.S. fighter and 3 bombers there, that means you can't use them in any battles. Yeah, let's challenge him to do that. So yeah, buy the extra transport.
So the thing is here, if I land troops from 62 into Baratia, I have to defend 62 and 60 if I want to buy a transport to hit Borneo next turn.
If you want to hit Borneo next turn, it has to be in 60. Correct.
Yeah, so that's just not going to happen. I don't know. I mean, if he buys a industrial complex in Borneo, I'll eventually take it. Almost definitely.
Not with a heavy. Remember, this isn't just a 1-turn UK buy. They're going to continue that pressure up on Japan.
Oh, absolutely. I know they're going to keep putting that pressure.
Yeah, that pressure's coming.
I mean, that pressure on Africa would have been nice, but
well, that was my mistake.
That
was my mistake.
So I mean, we're around it, but shit. I don't know.
Oh, mind you, he does have a sub that's free that could hit 61 too. We got to remember that. So it's actually 5 units that can come to bear on 61.
Oh, I'm not leaving anything in 61 besides the destroyer.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I can afford to.
Well, then why don't we do this? Well, okay.
So I definitely have to hit Baratia now.
Problem is he can hit you back. Unless you win that battle convincingly, like with 3 or 4 infantry left over, he can hit you back. Mind you, but that's fine. If he wants to be sending his Russian troops that way, Germany's going to be overwhelming Russia real quick.
That's what I'm saying, and it's not like after that he'll be able to send more reinforcements.
Yeah,
It's just going to kind of die in the slaughter down South Asia, and then I'm going to get pinned.
There's no UK fleet
So
going down anytime soon, that's for sure.
Yeah, so the path of least resistance here in the long run is going to be taking ratio. And that frees me up to eventually maybe gobble up some income too, because it's going to be a slot through Asia.
I honestly think taking Borneo is the correct move. I think sending a couple of infantry into Manchuria. He's not going to send 5 infantry and a fighter into Manchuria if you've got fighters that are defending with 5 infantry. So it's basically the other side of the coin, right? You're either, if you want to take Buryatia, you got to go all in on Buryatia. However, if you want to take Borneo, you got to go all in on Borneo. So I think Borneo is the safer buy only because they can't get a complex. And if they get that complex and manage to keep it, we're not going to be into Moscow in 3 turns. And if you're going to win a KJF like this, you kind of need to take Moscow before they get the money islands. And it looks like they've got one on turn 1. So that's not good. We can react to Buryatia later.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, you're right here. If I take Borneo now, I'll be able to react a lot more easily to more threats, because if I go to 62, I'm kind of locking everything down.
So what about an East Indies complex then? Because if you're going to do that puts your ships where you want them to defend the money islands. Then he might have to go north with the U.S. fleet. If he goes north with the U.S. fleet, you've already won this. You've already beaten this strategy.
Well, I know he's not going to go north. Yeah,
well, he might, or to 59. But it doesn't matter if he goes if he goes north or 59. We can defend either way, I think. Having this complex in the East Indies, though, I think is actually really important to beat this strategy. I think my instinct is telling me that. Everything in my bones are telling me that.
So, what about Philippines?
No, I think honestly, a complex is your only priority here. I don't even think you really need to build any ships if you don't want to. Well, you are if you're going to go. If you're going to go to 62 with your fleet.
I'm not going to 62.
Okay, so
I'll just do 60.
Okay, 60.
I mean, I could do.
Well, can you buy a complex and?
I think I've got some. I can buy a complex
and a carrier
and a fighter.
No, complex and a carrier. Your carrier can get to 60. One of your carriers can get to 60.
Yeah, with me buying a fighter, I would be bringing that carrier up.
Yep, I like that.
And that would leave 5 income for next turn, which I'm definitely going to need.
I do like that. That's the better buy. The complex and the the complex and the fighter. I like that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Kind of weird, all 1 troop round 1, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a very strange strategy. It's tough. That's why it's effective. So anybody watching, if you can duplicate this, you can pull this off. It's very, very hard for Japan to defend it.
I don't know what is going to be. Okay. So let's get these land battles cleared up real quick. Let's see what we can do.
Remember, 2 guys from Kiangsu have to go to Manchuria, but you can use 2 and an artillery in Yunnan, and a fighter if you want. The Manchuria fighter can get there. And land in 60. If they needed to.
Wait, what did you say? The Kiangsu?
Yeah, 2 infantry from Kiangsu. No, not all 4. You need 2 of them in non-combat back into Manchuria. And then the artillery from Kwangtung. No, not the the infantry you want in Yunnan. Yeah, something like that. And then the plane from Manchuria can hit Anhui, and then the plane from French Indochina can hit Yunnan. Remember, you've got a bomber to play with too. They can hit that cruiser in 61 with a destroyer if you want to as well.
That's kind of what I'm thinking here. 2-4. That puts me. That's decent odds. 5-6. Yeah, this bomber hitting this is good. Throw that destroyer. Review. These guys are gonna here.
Yep. Save the cruiser. And the cruiser and aircraft carrier in 50. Don't even use them right now. Just put the battleship, the aircraft carrier in 47, and then we'll figure out. Then you take the tank infantry to Borneo. And hopefully you win.
I mean,
well, that fighter can hit. 1, 2, 3. Fighter can hit from 50. Fighter can land on Borneo. And land in 47. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of your fighters that could be left over from 49 can actually land on Philippines if it needed to. And you still got 2 planes that can land on 60. So you're good. You're in good shape there. That should get Borneo back.
sure hope so.
This looks like
That leaves me with.
It sucks, but it looks like the right move. So you've got a fighter to use, but I think you should probably keep that fighter in reserve this turn. I mean, you could hit Anhui with it, but then it has to land in Manchuria. But then again, you do need one fighter to land in Manchuria, so why not use that in Yunnan, or sorry, Anhui? The Japanese fighter, you could. It does have to land in.
Yeah, I'm just
one
seeing.
plane has to land in Manchuria, so might as well be that one.
But I do have to defend against. What, can he hit me with 3 planes from America?
No, just the one plane can hit.
Yeah. No, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The one in Szechuan.
1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Okay. Granted. But you'll have aircraft carrier, battleship, 2 fighters. I don't think he does that.
What is wrong with you? Don't bite me. Yeah, you better run. You better run.
That'd be silly. That'd be
Yeah,
silly.
I could have this.
You better run.
Yeah, I could have.
You literally have to win
okay.
every one of these battles. You know that, right? Just like they did. You literally do too. Oh, man.
Hey.
That's not good. No, that's bad.
You know what? Think about this. Instead of the fighter from Japan into wait, what did you send? What did you bring back from Yunnan?
Fighter. I put it back. I was playing with the fighter in Japan. Yeah.
Maybe you put it in 60 just to make sure you get that cruiser. With only a destroyer loss, maybe. You only want to lose the destroyer there, but you absolutely have to kill the cruiser. Otherwise, 60 is in play. So, yeah, maybe that extra fighter, yeah. I kind of like that better, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's about as good as that's going to get.
I agree. It's about as best you could do under the circumstances. It's an effective strategy. It really changes things up for Japan. But I think if you win all of these, I think we're going to be okay, at least for a while.
Yeah, that clears up a lot of stuff. It's going to look a lot better, a lot cleaner.
And you'll have an IC down in East Indies to play with everything down in the south. It makes it way more dangerous for him to come looming down there. He certainly can't build a fleet in 35, and he sure as hell can't build a UK fleet. So either he's going to be resigned to building tanks in India, or maybe a complex in. Well, he can't build one in Egypt. So he could be building.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead with this. I'm going to everything's strong except my attack on Borneo, but that's just because it's a.
Yeah.
Okay. And you got the carrier.
Come on, baby.
Oh, no hits.
Come on.
Okay, I got
Second round.
9.
There we go. Nice.
No hits back so far.
Nice.
Still no. Yeah. This is for that UK turn.
This is nice. This is nice. So far, so good. Winning this would be awesome with no hitbacks.
Ooh, no,
Oh, you got
that's a
two
lie.
hitbacks. Now with just winning it would be great.
I won it. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. Should win that.
Got it. And he got the destroyer. That's okay.
That's okay.
I hope I win this. Yep, got it. And the sub lives. Wow.
Ooh, that's actually kind of big. That was actually pretty good damn turn. Don't forget to send the 2 infantry up to Manchuria and at least 1 fighter.
Send a little more than 1 fighter.
Yeah, you can send 2. You can afford to send 2 and maybe even a bomber, actually.
Yeah. Send these guys.
Let's start putting some of his planes in jeopardy.
No, yeah, I wanna do that.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go in there.
1 plane has to land in the Philippines, I think. From 49. No, you want the because he can hit with a sub and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sub 2 bombers can hit. Carrier.
Yeah.
2 fighters and a battleship. Can you put the cruiser in 47? Yeah.
Yeah.
That also gives you a little bit more strength around defending your IC in 37 as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to lose that fleet. That would be
if he sends a
terrible.
If he sends a destroyer after C zone 49, you can counter. He'll have guys from 60 and 47. He's not going anywhere near that right now.
Yeah, I think he's going to build his fleet up a little bit before he pushes too hard.
You only need to send 1 plane to 60 because you're going to build 1 there. So all these other planes can land wherever you want them to.
Yeah, so I've got 1 already going there, so that's good.
Yep. I think the others
I
can
don't
go
know.
to
I kind of like yeah, 1's going there, but I kind of like the bomber in the Philippines.
Okay, yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I just like it. I like it in Manchuria because it gives it flexibility for if for some strange reason Karelia needed it or something like that. You could put it in Karelia or maybe even Ukraine or something like that.
Well, I like being available to hit ships.
I do too. Yeah.
If I really need to.
But his ships are not going to be in range. He's not going to put his ships in danger this turn. He's going to try and combine his fleet probably in 59.
So. But I like the fact that it's there.
Okay. It's your turn.
I mean, are you really going to need it in Karelia? I mean, I don't think you're going to have any.
I won't. But if it's in the Philippines, it can still hit Buryatia as well, so that's good as well. So I don't mind. Philippines is actually a really good spot for it.
It's just the most central location that's safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a lot of options there.
I agree.
Because he doesn't hit that with.
No, their plan doesn't work now. They have to really seriously revise it. It doesn't work. They needed to keep. They needed to keep Borneo. They needed to keep Borneo.
I'm just making sure everything's safe.
But if he wants to keep the Russian pressure in the north, that's fine as well. We can respond to that next turn. We don't have to respond to it this turn. The bad news is that he could probably theoretically take Anhui now, and he's going to do that. He's going to try and take out that artillery that you got there. But again, you can respond to that.
Absolutely, I know he is. I'm going to lose land and that's okay. I just have to take it back.
Yeah.
But I got to end this turn. I got to speed this up. 1, 2.
I think it's just going to be temporary, though. I don't think it's going to be... You might be shuffling around for 3 turns, but I think you'll be able to recover.
So he can hit with 4. I'm bringing aircraft, 2 planes. Yeah. That is going to be Titan 60.
Well, you got a battleship, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters against fighter and 3 bombers.
3 bombers. I don't think he goes for that. That would be a huge loss. He's losing at least 2 or 3 planes there.
And there's no prize there. There's no transport there. Your transport's located in 47. If he was going to do that, he'd try to hit that.
Yeah, I think it would have been a bad idea to buy chips. Yeah, I do like that complex buy. I think that was a good idea. Okay, yeah, everything looks good to me. I don't have any naked aircraft carriers, do I?
Nope, you're good. You're in fine shape.
Cool.
Just gotta hope your defensive dice stay good. May the dice gods be with you,
they
as
haven't
our
been
friend
good.
John likes to say.
The defensive were good.
I see John in the chat. I see John is in the chat. How come you didn't join the game tonight, man? Come on, speak up. I forgot to double and triple check. Yeah, I did. You're right. Damn straight.
All right.
I'd say that was a pretty good turn. Actually, so far, everybody's had a pretty good turn.
Look, Shaky. Brigatia is still alive.
Yeah, unexpected.
See? Carrier 47. Got him down to Borneo.
So,
all right.
What do you think about taking a 1-round chance in China, in Yunnan, with the Americans and letting the UK clean that up?
I think I'd rather send both of them to Anhui, kill the artillery, and then let the Russians kill Kwang Tung, since you have 3 bombers and a fighter that can help that attack.
Yeah. All right, well, let's talk about the other rules first. I assume you're going to go get the sub with the sub and destroyer.
That was on the radar. I already set my profile, so subs are going to submerge.
What do we buy?
The destroyer bomber is probably going to kill the German sub in 10. The 2 transports are coming either to 19 or 22. Probably 19, though, since they won't have a destroyer escort.
You know what would be neat? Easy to do, but it'd be neat. Just send the bomber in 7 to get the cruiser. Especially if your destroyer survived in 10.
Bomber is kind of vital in the Pacific right now.
So where are you going to land? Like in Alaska?
Either Alaska or 1, 2, 3, 4. What about New Guinea?
I thought you were going to use a bomber on the season 10.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He could send. I guess he could send the fighter, and the fighter gets to land in San Francisco. Oh no, it can only get.
No, it can't.
Well, it could get to Western Canada, which would be able to catch up with the carrier you just bought.
Good, though it won't be immediately attack ready. Is the sub a priority?
Well, yes, only in the sense that we want a chance to get the other fleet.
Well, I won't have anything to counterattack C-Zone 10 after this turn.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah,
so
but
I think it'd be nice to bomber to C-Zone 7. Get that cruiser out of the way.
Can't give up my only cruiser, man. This is like a vital piece of killing Japanese fleet.
No, your bomber. Get your bomber.
Yeah. The bomber is used for killing Japanese fleet. Turn 1, turn 2, we gotta go hard on Japan. The moment is nigh.
Because you could land in London, and then next turn you're right back and you could.
Well, not necessarily. Not if I lose the bomber.
No, that's like that.
It's a 50-50, man. No, I think we just hit Japan hard now. Get as much pressure as we can. We need to couple it with the pressure that's currently on the land now. We can't give them breathing room.
All right, then. So be it.
Now, do want to do this. And I do want to couple it with taking this. 1, 2, 3. He's got 5 planes that can reach 44. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have 5 things in 44.
You could land, if you're going to put the bomber in New Guinea, you could also add fighters to act it against his 2 fighters, bomber, and to get 1 step closer. So that means you'd be able to bring only 1 fighter into Sullivan.
Yeah, I need 2 fighters in season 44.
Yeah, but you have to. You'll have the one from Hawaii and the one from San Francisco. The one that's currently on the carrier can land in Guinea with the bomber. Nah. Why don't we just use a Hawaii fighter to attack Sullivan?
Oh, what you're saying? This fighter can help this fight?
Not help the fight. I mean, he could help the fight, yes, but he could also land in Guinea there to protect the bomber that lands in Guinea.
It's true.
And if he sends his only transport and his fleet to try and get to Guinea, then you're going to get the fleet.
Yeah, but he would get a much larger prize if he goes for it. Fighter and a bomber. What would be his odds? He's got an infantry tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber that can hit that.
Yeah.
He doesn't even need to send his fleet into that. He can just send a...
Well, he does, because the fighters have to land at 40 or in 49.
No, they don't. They can land at 47.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the fire ships. He's on 60. Okay.
Maybe I should just put the bomber in Alaska and kill the sub.
Okay.
And I do want to kill this artillery. Give the Russians some options. Okay. Do you see anything else?
Not at the moment. If both the Americans live in Anhui, we could consider staying.
Potentially. $10, $11.
Oh God!
11.
Damn it! Get in here.
All right.
Damn it.
Well, I'll go with this if you don't see anything else.
Step on it, Isla.
Okay.
Holy shit! Just stay away from it. It's just
Is she talking to your dog?
Oh, nice. We get to keep our 2 infantry.
Not anymore. That's not too rich. Stay away from this. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Hold on. Yeah, she's talking to the dog. Hold on.
Hit back, hit back. Yes.
Oh my goodness. How about we just not take it at all?
Ooh, that was huge.
Wow.
That was huge. Now he has to make a decision
I
with
like
his tanks,
that.
with his tank.
Destroyer lives, though. Alright. Hmm. This
Hold on,
goes. What is here? Could put the fighter there. One, two, three, four. Not quite. That there for now. Four, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Alternatively, put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also good. 4. All right. I think this is the move. You there, Shaky?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay.
After he's placing all of his trust in you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Yeah. That feels good. Sure I'm not missing something vital. Sub cruisers fine. Those planes are fine. All right. Here we come, Japan.
Thought you're already there.
We see you. We see you, USA.
The British are already there. The U.S. has just arrived. The Russians.
So after round 1, we're literally a 2-point difference in attack power.
We'll do 6 and 2.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, you're playing. Okay, you're playing USS and Russia. Okay, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 9, 10, 16, 16, 19, 24, 25, 12, 15, 16, 18, 19, 27, 28. This is expected. We've got 2, 4, 6. It's 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits average. You get 1.3 hits average. Do we have a shaky yet? I need some British intel. Guess not. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Would be nice to take Bello, though. Okay. 14, 16.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We're into the Russian turn now. Current standing is infantry fighter to Onway. Thinking of retreating from Briatia for a turn.
Where is the Russian fighter landing? Back in Avenki?
Either Avanki or somewhere like Kaz.
Okay, and this is a strafe attempt
Mm-hmm.
in Karelia?
Yep. Average hit for the attackers is 3. Defender gets 1.3 hits.
So we got a profile check.
Uh-huh. You see anything else worth doing?
You're not interested in Bello, huh?
Well, not without fighter support.
Infantry artillery.
No, it's not worth the 2 units.
we think West Russia is safe, and we can dead zone the Caucasus.
As long as we don't take Karelia.
Could happen if the tanks get hot.
I could remove the artillery. And it's 3 infantry, 4 tanks against his 4 infantry AA gun. I have to get really lucky if that happens.
Does that free up an artillery propeller?
Oh, still 2 guys. I could take Bellu if I don't send the fighter to take Onway, but it doesn't feel right not going after the lone Japanese artillery.
It was an unfortunate American result.
Yeah, I thought the Americans learned their lesson there, huh?
Well, this is the Russians. They don't learn from the Americans.
American scum.
All right.
You like it?
I'm worried that we're not going to have enough to dead zone Caucasus.
Oh, we'll have plenty. He's got 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 that can go in there?
You count the 2 in non-combat with the transfer.
Okay, 2021. We'll have 6, 7. We're going to assume, let's assume we lose 2 infantry in Karelia. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 22, 30, 32 against his 21.
Okay.
As long as we don't take Karelia. All right. Let's start with this.
There's
All
a
got the
hit.
3. Oh, and he missed. We're out.
That A is not first. That is interesting to note.
Nope. All right, come on, fighters. You got this. Yes! We threw a grenade. Oh, but he killed us.
Yes.
Well, at least we killed the artillery. All right.
So, are we thinking of repositioning in Yakut with the 7 dudes?
That's one possibility.
Or are we going to stick it out, grind it out? Could add 2 more of my fighters.
Oh, we could do this too.
So, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things we could have there. You could bring 5, 6, 7, 8. You could bring 8 things.
You can bring 11.
12.
Where's the other 2?
12.
He's got 2
Transport can't
fighters in
reach, right?
60. No, the transport can't reach.
Bomber in
He's
Philippines.
got 2 fighters in 60 and a bomber in Philippine. That's it.
So 11, right?
11.
Sit.
Yeah, we could do that.
If I let you out, would you be good? No food?
Oh, we put us complex of East Indies.
He did.
Oh, that's funny.
What's that, Shaky?
They're gonna gift us a complex.
Is that what you're... Oh, you think so, huh?
That's not a good spot for a complex.
I don't think so. That's not going anywhere.
Especially gauge it.
We will fight for that tooth and nail.
We'll
Alright.
find out.
Do you see any other movements?
I guess no. Half tempted to put infantry in Archangel, but not really.
Just gives him another target.
All right, all in on the variation.
Well, as long as his transport can't reach it, he can't attack into the north. So it also ties up his units. He can't move south without letting the Russians in.
For a turn, at least, yeah. All right.
Question is, though, are we going to be safe when your 2 British fighters move out?
I mean, I think, right? 67 you got there?
He's got. He can bring to bear effectively
21.
16, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then another 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 35, 36, 37, 38 he can have looking at it on the next turn.
Oh, and the next turn, in theory, we can bring our bombers back.
Fighters.
Our fighters, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, that's not true. Because he's about to go.
Right.
We have, let's see, 18. How many did I say? 31, 32, 38. We've got 12,
It'll be fine. We'll
16, 17, 18, 18 and 9, 27, and I'm purchasing 8. It's 35.
Plus, you could bring your other fighter back from variation.
36.
And we could add the American fighter from Kazakh, potentially.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's do it.
Interesting.
We continue to jam. Over to Germany.
Okay, so here's where we have to make a decision. We can tank rush them for around 5 timing on Moscow. Or we can kill the fighter in Gibraltar, kill the cruiser in 15, build a destroyer to complement. He does have 3 bombers that can hit 15 and land in Gibraltar, but he would lose all of his bombers if he did that. Actually, no, they can come back. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they can land in Transjordan, but again, they would be in danger. So, hypothetically speaking, what I did the first turn, I really got to get this German goddamn med fleet down fucking pat. 2 fighters is all it would have took to defend that goddamn sea zone. It pisses me off. So we could do that, or we can buy 7 tanks and an artillery and do our best to tank rush them. Bully them off of West Russian Caucasus.
Well, do you think you can do that?
I think I can.
I mean,
if I stay in 15, mind you, I could bring 2. We could actually, I think we could probably stack Ukraine here. There's actually even a case to be made to actually stack Caucasus and bring those 3 Japanese fighters over to Caucasus on non-com. That makes it a little bit trickier for him to take back.
yeah, that makes it heavy, though, for me.
Yeah, no, I know. I know you need those guys. Trust me, I know. I'm just saying, hypothetically, we could do that. There's also a sea lion on the table.
Definitely is. Germany's going for Philadelphia too.
5 transports is no joke. We could defend it. There actually is a sea lion on the table, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, what is the better play? tank rush or a med fleet? A med fleet helps the Japanese with all those UK bombers and what he wants to do. I think, you know what? I think we go med fleet one more time. Just please remind me to put the goddamn planes on the carrier this time.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm only going to build the carrier because I'm going to.
If you get a fleet, you take Africa, you then are able to threaten UK and India with that.
Right. That's the idea.
So, because you can't just keep buying planes to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess you could keep buying planes, but.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
and then
do
I
it.
think what we try to do is, I think we take Caucasus lightly.
Yep.
Because we don't want him to be able to build there. We want him to use UK guys to take it back, and he's got only 2 tanks that can in reach. So there's that to be said. There's also an idea to be said to kill that destroyer in 10, bring the cruiser down to 13, along with...
Oh yeah, you should kill that.
I'm just thinking about sending just the 2 subs at it, though. I don't want to send a bomber. I want to use the bomber in Caucasus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then use all 6 planes on, well, maybe 4 planes on the Gibraltar guy, and then 2 planes in 15. Probably be enough. So take Caucasus lightly.
Are you sending the battleship to 15?
Yeah, I'm going to send the battleship. I'm just going to stay in 15. I'm not even going to drop any troops this turn. I'm just going to send the tank through Egypt into into Anglo Egypt Sudan. Make him use a bomber to try and kill that tank. Again, puts pressure off of you. And then stack Egypt with the 3 guys that I have. If he tries to take it back, we'll just crush it next turn. Yep. So, is there a case to be made to build an actual extra transport that actually helps, because I can ferry 4 guys from Italy to Caucasus at any given moment once we own the Med?
Yep. So I like that. That lets you not just tank blitz. That lets you infantry blitz.
Mm-hmm. Like talk about boomerang, right? That's a big boomerang right there. I like that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in my other game, because I keep making mistakes by not calculating where my planes land, or even actually landing planes where they're supposed to be. But I have a second set of eyes now, so hopefully that won't happen. I'm just trying to think, is a destroyer, is a battleship carrier and 2 fighters enough against 3 bombers? I think it is. And then this way I could buy all land, which is going to be 7 and 1. It's a pretty good buy.
So let's see. 7-1 transport carrier. Yeah, that's not bad. Because after this, you shouldn't have to invest too much into fleet. Hopefully not a 3rd drop.
Question is, can I defend Ukraine with 10, 11, 17, 23, 24, 25? I think so. Yeah, I think 25. I think 25 defends Ukraine, dead zones, West or Caucasus for now. Or dead zones Caucasus or West Russia. You can't defend both.
Mm-hmm.
And again, he's gonna have, if he wants to keep 7 Russians in Buryatia for the entire game, that's fine. We can defend that. I think we can actually bring 12 to hit that. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't. They got that part wrong.
So what are you doing with your bomber again? I missed
My
that.
bomber's going to hit Caucasus. I'm going to send 2. Oh, that's right. If I send 2 infantry to Caucasus, that does mean it'll be 24, 25. This plane can't reach. So 25 against. See, that's 9, So it's 7, 8, 9, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
25
well,
against 23.
what you could do is you could send 3. You could send 3 planes at Gibraltar,
Mm-hmm.
and you can then bring those over. That would allow you to bring 2 to drop in Ukraine, and 1 still to hit the cruiser with the battleship there as well. And then you would still be able to land in 15.
Well, I need to land 2 planes in 15.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So 2 for non-com. You have 6.
I don't honestly. I
You have
don't think I need them
3.
in Ukraine. I think we welcome that battle. I mean, there's 9.
Well,
there's gonna be 10 tanks there. He's gonna get smoked. There's no way. It's not even a stretch.
Yeah, but that would allow you to maybe be in a position to help me a little bit better. I don't know if that threatens them just leaving a bomber around.
The problem is if his destroyer somehow lives in 10 or takes out one of my submarines, then I've only got a cruiser and a submarine and no planes that can stop the UK fleet from going down. We've got to still prevent that.
But they don't have well, true.
If we got no planes, he's still got 2 planes in West Russia that can land on a carrier if he decides to build a carrier and a destroyer in 7 or something like that. You know, if I've got no planes that can hit that, and just maybe a sub and a cruiser,
I see what you're saying.
Gonna need something more than that. So I think I'd rather stack it with 23 of our units in Ukraine and just dare him to attack with his 25. I don't think he does. And then we'll have 4 units that will be. Remind me to send because I'm building
Planes, yes.
So
Okay, yeah, go ahead with what you're doing.
One,
Yeah, I think that was just a thought, you know.
All right, let's go with that then. All right, so let's take. Oh, there's this too. I could take that. That's juicy. So that's gonna be 1 less unit. But no, we can't afford to take Archangel. We need that. Actually, we need that guy. Okay. All right. We'll send both subs there. Send this to attack. Send. We're here. 2 there. Along with that battleship. Send this tank all the way down here. Or should we just sit in Egypt? I think we sit in Egypt. I don't think I need to send that tank. Mind you, if I do send the tank, he does need to send a bomber. But what is he going to be using his bombers for here anyway? Potentially hitting 47 or potentially hitting 60. He's going to need that extra bomber.
Yeah, I think he's going to. I don't know. Here. I have a feeling that he's just going to ignore the Africa thing, just focus the Japan push.
Oh, it'll be too late. If Germany gets all of Africa, that's game, I think. As long as you can hold the money islands while Germany's collecting all this income, it'll just be a walk. I love playing Germany when they're like this. All right, so just the 3 attacks, 4 attacks. Should win every one of them. Of course, we're going to lose C-Zone 10 because that's just the way it is. What does it say? Favorable. That's like 75%, right? 70%?
I mean, you should win that.
I should.
I'd say 75, 77, whatever.
Alright.
I would take it. I mean, if you take that destroyer out, that's just him not sending that down in the Pacific.
Yeah. Okay. Got to deal with that. Can't just send 1 tank as the British. Can we not, please? You got your dog shake? I got my wife and my dog going at it here. Just kill it. Thank you. I don't care if it survives. There, it's dead. It's fine. Just kill the goddamn destroyer. So that makes it even all the more important now. We have even more planes here. So we have to land all these planes back.
Yeah.
On,
Yeah.
yeah. Hopefully we don't lose a plane here, but if we do, that's fine.
Did we? Yeah.
Yeah, we did. I was expecting that, though.
Yeah, but that takes that off the table. I had to do it.
I'm just going to send one for now. If he goes in there or everything, that just gives us more to kill it with. Rather than him having the actual option of actually taking it out.
Yep. Yep.
This doesn't need to be there. It can go there. This one can go here. These guys can go here. This guy goes down. This guy goes down. This guy goes over. AA gun. I think bellow.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go there. I can preserve it. I can send it. Well, if I send it to Finland, he can kill it with a fighter for free. Kind of got to go there. I could leave it in Karelia.
Yeah.
You know, I think he wants Karelia more, so let's leave it in Karelia. Okay, so now here we have to send down. We can build one, so we just have to send two. These three guys can go that way. These guys can go that way. There, there, there.
See, it was nice that tank in Southern Europe.
Yeah, it was. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that was a good call. I'm gonna remember that actually. So we got 10, 16, 17, 24 against his 25. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and you got better defending units than he does attacking. So.
Yeah. Well, he's
It would be a
expected.
slaughter.
He's got 6 at 2. That's one hit, and then he's got 11 at 1. That's 1.5. It's
That's
2.5, 4.5, 5. He's got 5 expected hits there on his first round of combat. Let's be generous and say it's 6. I've got way more than that. So not even a good strafe.
And your planes are where they're supposed to be, so that's good.
Oh, I don't want to pick this guy up. What am I doing? Planes are where they're supposed to be, yep. Okay, double check, triple check, quadruple check. Everything looks good. Should I send? No, I was going to say we'll send one guy to Baltic, but...
Yeah.
Well, he could take Bello and Karelia, and no, maybe there's a case to be made to actually send 2 guys there, though, actually. Well, at least
I don't know.
one.
I kind of feel like you're.
At least one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to want to trade it anyways if he trades it back, so.
Yeah, at least one. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Could put 2 up there. Make it a little tricky for him.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Make it easy.
I like that.
All right. 47 for Germany. Ooh. Exactly tied, though.
All right. Shaky.
Yep.
I see a few plays here.
Okay, where do you want to start?
Well, let's start with Africa. What are your thoughts?
Infantry bomber against a tank. A fort, Transjordan into Persia.
You don't want to go after Egypt?
I mean, we could, but
It'd take an infantry artillery to do it.
I'll be right back.
and I'm not going to have anything in Persia. I want to get the tank back to India.
Yep. The tank definitely needs to get back. You definitely need to hit Yunnan.
Yeah, I got to hit Yunnan. I got to be somewhat cognizant of an India strike.
Infantry tank, 2 fighters, battleship
and
cruiser.
2 bombards, yeah.
And a bomber.
So
you need 3 ground units for that.
Yeah, I was tempted to get like 2 tanks and a sub. I think we're going to need 3 ground units. And in UK, like, I don't want to get caught off guard by a sea lion here. So I want to start building something there. The question is, what is that something? I'm leaning towards 4 land units of a fighter. Give me the option to build 8 land units next turn. 5, 6.
Yeah, because bear in mind, your 2 fighters in West Russia are leaving.
Yeah, and you got the Gibraltar guy too, so it did cost him.
It did cost him a fighter, yeah.
So what do you think, like, about that? Another fighter and land units? Or infantry?
Or 2 fighters?
Yeah, 2 fighters doesn't really let me get the tank in India that I want. At least not comfortably. I think I might want to get 2 tanks in India. You think that's too crazy? 2 tanks in infantry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe I'll have to bring one of the fighters from West Russia down.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which makes Beria a much more interesting battle.
Oh, rest assured, if he goes for it, he won't have any ground units.
Okay. Let's try it like this. Is that even enough there?
You got to bring the fighter from Buryatia.
Okay. But he can't land anywhere good.
You can land in Szechuan.
He can land in Szechuan, but... So then am I pulling both my fighters out of West Russia?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That also frees up the Russians to do trades that wouldn't normally be able to do.
Yeah, and you should get Shanghai or something, so you probably have pretty good income in the Russian turn.
Feel a lot better with that extra bomber from India and Yunnan.
Yeah, but what's the alternative?
Suppose it would give Germany a lot of initiative if he keeps the tank. Hmm.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to risk it. What does Peter say? Says it's strong. Even if I don't take it, if I just kill the units, that'll probably win for us.
Yeah. As long as you can kill the units, we'll be fine.
Okay. Anything else before I hit the button?
Try not to lose any bombers.
All right. Sudan.
That's useful.
All right, come on, lads.
How'd we do?
We're looking at a tank versus artillery.
Ah, brilliant. Finish them. Keeping the territory would be a huge bonus.
Nope, no territory.
Oh.
Okay. Can I afford to send an infantry into Burma?
Nope. Also might want to send a bomber to Russia.
Might we?
Uh-huh.
Like all the bombers?
At least one. Because if you have one there, you've got eyes on C-Zone 5 more effectively. So if he wants to build any kind of shenanigans there, he'd have to build more fleet to do it.
Trying. So, what do you think you want to end your turn?
As the Russians?
No, as the American fleet. Do something like reinforce your fleet.
Oh, well,
You
it
could just park
entirely
36.
depends on... It depends on what Japan does. Yeah, I'd go for 36, because that can hit all the prominent sea zones.
Back off in Australia. In case it gets witty. And I think I'm going to put these guys in Alaska to protect your bomber. Because you can hit it with 2 fighters. Not saying you would, but I don't see any other real purpose for them. Fortress Alaska.
Actually, no, I'd put them Eastern Canada. That way, he goes to Sea Zone 13, then we have some extra defense.
So we could do that.
I'm not worried if he sends his 2 fighters at Alaska, then we just kill the carrier and the 2 fighters.
Right then. All right then. So be it.
Does that feel good?
It feels okay. Okay.
Over to Japan then.
You know what'd be funny?
What?
Roche.
Yeah?
If I took out 44.
If you took out what?
44.
I don't think it
4
can.
fighters, 1 bomber.
With what?
4 fighters, 1 bomber.
That's a big if. Pretty big if.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think what you kind of need to do is you need to build at least 2 subs in 37. You need a destroyer desperately.
Yeah. Yep.
And you definitely need a transport here.
Yep.
You need one in the north and one in the south. So you're going to need ships, and you might even need 2 destroyers and a sub in maybe 1 destroyer in 37, 1 destroyer in 62, and maybe a sub in each, or maybe a sub in 37 as well.
I think building destroyer and sub combos in 37 would not go over well. He's got that sub along with 3 planes.
Well, it would if you put your fleet from 47 and 37 to defend.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so then tell me what your plan is.
I mean,
You got Burma for free.
Yep.
You can technically bring 12 to Buryatia. That's actually a pretty good strafe.
Yeah, I could.
And because of your success in Anhui and your success in Yunnan, those guys were brave fighters. I mean, once you remove the Russian presence in China, then we've just got to worry about the UK and the US. And with the Med fleet surviving, taking Transjordan next time, I have options. I'm not even going to tip my hand right now, but I have a ton of options with that German fleet. So,
all right, I just don't know if. I mean, yeah.
Are you planning on taking out the destroyer and the sub in 49? You can only take out the destroyer though, which actually is okay.
No, I'm gonna clean. Yeah, I'm gonna take ships if I can. I could just send my whole fleet there.
Yep, I was thinking about that too. The problem is that you don't get Kwang Tung back, and it's kind of a big deal. Otherwise, you kind of need.
I don't know.
You kind of need to take it back.
I can split my fleet up into 2 spots.
No, you'd have to sacrifice a transport to do it, or you'd have to sit in C Zone 61. But the question is, does he attack Manchuria with 7 infantry and a fighter against 5 infantry and 3 fighters? I don't think so. I wouldn't. Now here's the thing: you have a surplus of airplanes too now, so that's something to think about as well when it comes to the buy.
I kind of want to buy a carrier, so if I'm defending, I think that's going to be the most cost-effective buy for defense. Just so I get my planes multi-purpose.
2 destroyers.
Definitely 1 destroyer for sure. Transport would be nice.
2 destroyers, a carrier, and can you
carrier puts me.
What do you got? How much do you have to spend?
I have 36.
14, 8 is 22.
So that leaves me with 7 after transport, destroyer, and aircraft carrier. So I could buy a sub and throw the sub down at 37.
I like the sub in 37. What do you? I mean, there is an argument to be made to actually kill 49 with your entire fleet and then just try to hold Manchuria this turn, and then build the carrier, 2 destroyers in 37. carrier. Can you? Can you afford carrier 2 destroyers and a sub? I think you can't. You said you had 36 to spend. So carrier's 14.
But
Sub is 22. Wait,
I
that's
only have one transport.
22, 30. Yeah, you can actually. No, you would. The transport wouldn't be doing anything this turn. But you could build a carrier, land 2 planes on it, 2 destroyers, and a submarine, and 37 is pretty effective defense against sub and 2 bombers and a fighter. Because he put one bomber in Russia. That can't reach. So he can only attack with a sub, 2 bombs. What's the
And then put the rest of your fleet in 49.
Put your entire fleet in 49 and retake New Guinea.
Yeah.
Kill that American fighter if you can.
And kill that.
I
That
don't
would
know
be cool.
if you can, but you might be able to.
I only have a ton of planes to throw at it, and I'd probably still be able to take Baration. Nah. Would I?
You can't take
Okay,
Baration.
am I taking Baration?
No, you can't take Baration, but you can defend it.
Yeah. Ugh. It would be nice to have those planes freed up.
Yeah, you can't though right now. Well, actually, if you build a carrier, you're going to need to free up 2 of them. That does present a challenge. I really, you know what? If you don't kill that guy in Kwangtung, that's a problem. That's actually more important now than actually taking New Guinea. The problem is if you stack your fleet in 49, and if you build a carrier in 37, they could reunite in 49. That matches his energy in 56. Because he'll no doubt come down from. He'll bring those. So let's do a count. He's got a bomber. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You could theoretically put 1, 2, 3. Well, it can hit 49. Okay, well, the can hit 49 is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 if you don't hit the New Guinea fighter. You could theoretically bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So his 9 against your 11 and 49. That's assuming you don't lose anything in 49.
Mm-hmm.
Problem with that is that you have to sack the transport. You have to sack the transport in Kwangtung.
Yep. And that leaves me. That makes me pretty nervous, not having any transports. But
it does.
I don't have to worry about
it does. But what if
having transports?
Instead of building the fleet in the south in 37, what about building a complex in Manchuria this turn?
Oh.
And instead build the subs in 60. Build the subs in 60. They can counterattack 49 should we need to, or they can join the fleet in 49 should they need to. So if you build a complex, sack the transport this turn. Those planes can reach and come back. Build a complex in Manchuria. He's got nothing in Asia.
Yeah, you're right.
Complex in Manchuria.
It would be pretty.
It's like a way of getting transports, but without buying transports. This way, you can concentrate your entire fleet on 49. And
yeah, that would add up. Yeah, because I'm not buying a carrier, so. Okay, so.
Yeah, don't buy any ships except subs. I wouldn't even buy any ground units. I just buy an IC.
I'm not buying units, no.
You could buy a fighter, or maybe a bomber. What does that get you? How many subs does that get you? 36. You could buy it, so that's 15. That's 21.
I definitely need a destroyer. I really do.
Well, the problem is, if you're going to put your entire fleet in 49, there's nowhere for you to buy a destroyer and have it survive.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to be subs.
Well, is he going to move his American fleet up to 51 or 59?
Could. That's fine. That's okay.
He'd have to, if he wanted to attack that destroyer. Well, I mean, the sub could do it too, but
Yeah, he'll hit it with the UK. He won't hit it with the US. More than likely, and here's well, see, we'd have to go offline because I have a little plan going on here, but trust me on this. I think we're okay with an IC in Manchuria and the rest subs, as many as you can buy. Was that 3 of them?
Yep. Okay. All right. I'll trust you on this one. I mean,
Well, here
no
I'll
bomber
give you
then?
I'll give you a map note. I'll give you a map note, okay?
No bomber.
If you want a bomber and 2 subs, can you do that?
No.
Then
I can do a bomber.
I'd go for the naval units.
Yeah. Just make. Well, if I'm buying 2 subs, I might as well buy a destroyer because he has to go through the subs then too.
All right. So read that map note and tell me what you think. No peeking to you guys. Chat can peek.
Hmm.
See, if I do that, then he has no choice but to spend money where he doesn't want to, both for the UK and for the US.
Right.
He basically spends money on useless units, but he has no choice but to do it.
Okay.
So I indirectly help you. So sack the transport. I think. I mean, look. This is entirely up to you, but I think that's probably the correct move.
No, it's worth it because that gives me a little more income, a little bit longer, until I can get the mobilization of my troops in Manchuria going. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's fine. So 2 subs, destroyer, and an industry.
Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't build the destroyer.
Why not the destroyer?
It's gonna die.
Well, if I have 2 subs and a destroyer, he attacks with a sub. I'll hit that.
He can attack with a sub in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can attack with a sub 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can attack with a sub, a fighter, and 2 bombers. The subs will submerge. Make sure you have that set, by the way. That subs submerge in fleet, not lone defenders. Make sure it's combined.
Yep.
But
all right, yeah.
If you want to build it, I mean, I actually don't mind that idea. That does take away what they really want to do. It does take resources away from what they really want to do with those bombers. So it's not but it's a sacrifice. It's like a chess move. It's a sacrificial chess move. It's like and I think it's an unnecessary move. I think you can probably buy an IC and 3 subs and save some.
Yeah, that leaves me with 3. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even buy an infantry. I'd just save it.
Yep.
You're gonna pick up 2, 29, so it'll be 31 next turn. Well, actually 32 because you're gonna get Burma. You can send your bomber at that too, and actually only one of the, well, I guess they can all fly back, but if you want to, yeah, you can send your bomber anywhere you want, really. Just to make sure that you get Kwang Tung, because you absolutely need to have it. You could do a bunch of things there, but yeah, I think 5 gets it, but you never know, right?
Yeah, that's true.
his sub will most likely submerge here, though.
Yeah, probably.
But I think you still have the better defending units. So I think we still win that battle. Although sea battles are so hard to calculate.
Now, I do have to worry about him hitting Philippines. I can't leave my bomber there.
No, it won't land there, no. You'll have to land it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can land in East Indies. No, you could send planes after it. That'd be kind of crazy, though. Well, then you know what? Then use the bomber in... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use the bomber in Kwangtung and land it in Manchuria. It gives you 1 extra defender there, too.
Okay. All right, I think that's about it.
You got the 2 fighters in 60 that can hit 49 as well.
Yeah, I want to leave it for non-com just in case.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you got 2
but...
battleships going there. You should win that, no problem. Okay, fair enough. I do that too. I leave guys back.
Yeah, if it's already overkill, so that was overkill.
Got it.
Cool.
Oh, nice. 2 guys strive, and you got a tank there, which is actually really huge. Why am I following you? I should be following you. Oh, I desynced. Oh, his sub didn't submerge? Oh, it did. Okay. You have the right defense profile, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Missing any planes on carriers, am I?
No,
Nope.
looks
Cool.
good. Looks good to me. All your planes are going to Manchuria. Good. Looks pretty good. He'd have to get exceptionally good dice to win that fight, and I don't think it's there.
No, I'm kind of wondering if I should throw these in 37
Oh,
because he could destroy your block.
They work either way.
I feel like they might work. Well, the problem is if he goes north, but he could destroy your block 48. But could split them up.
No, that's fine. If he destroyer blocks 48, then you just defend defend the island of Japan and you build in 37. And then you threaten India.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah,
He can't really destroy
So
block 48 because he wants to attack it. If he wants to attack it, he has to attack it with planes, and or just 2 infantry on an infantry and an artillery. That's like a 44% chance of winning that battle for him, unless he uses planes.
yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna be. Oh, God.
I think 60 is the best spot. 60 is the best spot for the subs.
I kind of want to put 2 there and just leave 1 in 37.
Yeah, okay.
Does give me a little more options too. In case he decides to get a little weird with UK buy.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he does. So
not with that fleet. Not with that German fleet in the Med. He's not. And Transjordan about to become mine.
Okay, cool. Looks good. Just feels weird having 2 extra.
It's a strange KJF.
I see.
It is a very strange KJF. I agree with you.
Oh, right.
Buying all these, but yeah.
Intriguing.
Okay. So my first thought is 59.
That was my initial thought. Yeah. It's pretty. I do like to buy bombers here, though.
Two, three. Well, what's going to happen when he's on 56? Bring in 2 transports there?
Mm-hmm.
Because he could send fighters from his carrier.
Yeah, he could.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
We could hedge the bet with a transport on 56 and a 155.
55 isn't in range to do anything on the next turn.
It is not. It's in range of survive.
We have extra fighters in the area. Not really. Can't really defend against 4 fighters with a strict purchase.
What could you do?
I could leave a carrier in 56 and then merge the fleet in 59.
The only thing that could reach 59 is all planes. 3, 4.
If I take Iwo Jima, then the 3 fighters in Manchuria. Well, I guess they could. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3. You could build carriers.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Just assume. We'll just
10.
assume against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Where's the 11th?
A sub in 49.
Can't reach 59.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking 60. It's true.
Yeah, I don't think that's an option. Leaving the carrier behind. This might be a subs and bomber buy.
I mean, alternatively, we can just retreat to 56.
That doesn't feel good, though.
Oh, we got to get those transports into play. We're not going to win the game without transports and men.
Yeah, I don't. If you're going to do 56, I don't think it's time for bombers. I think it's time to over navy them. Bombers could catch up later.
Get it. Transport and infantry. Destroyer, a sub, a fighter, and a second sub.
Why do we need another transport?
Because then we'll have 3 transports.
Yeah. Where are the transports going?
Well, they threaten multiple things at the same time in the next round. They threaten Japan, Philippines, Manchuria. We're going to need a pretty hefty punch. And since we already have an infantry in Western U.S., might as well add another transport if we're merging the fleet there.
I don't think you're going to get punched fast enough to break through if he keeps building ships. I mean, if 3 transports can't get if 3 transports get the job done, It just feels like too many transports, bro.
No, I think 4 is the magic number. An 8 ground punch.
Hmm. What does it look like if we don't get the fighter? Since we already have an extra fighter.
We don't have an extra fighter.
Why not?
Because 56 carrier only has 1 fighter.
Yeah, but we got a fighter at the beginning.
Right. Right now, both carriers are full. The extra fighter now is in case we want to build a carrier in the future. And it gives us attack options.
Okay, what if we don't build the infantry? And we don't build 2 subs and we get another carrier. Because
I like subs.
You have all the land units you need.
It's
you can always
true.
pick up off Hawaii or Midway. Also, there's a case to be made to preemptively get a destroyer in Washington to delay his fleet return to get a destroyer block.
He would just kill it.
Well, only the cruiser can reach right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, I can buy a sub for the east.
A sub and a destroyer.
Well, the destroyer would go in the west. Hmm.
It is kind of nice to get that extra carrier. What does it look like if we go to 59 with everything? And he does want to go to 56. What's it going to cost him? As little as 1 carrier, maybe?
1 carrier, 1 fighter. I mean, like, it feels wrong not getting the transports in range.
Yeah, let's look. What has he got? He's got $35. So he could get, what is that? A destroyer and 4 subs. So he could add 5 things. Are we adding 5 things?
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four hefty things.
Yeah, you know, this buy is more a little of everything.
Or even something like that. How does that feel?
okay, but without the option to upgrade later, which the carrier gives us.
Without the option to upgrade. What do you mean?
Because if you're not building a carrier anymore, if you build a carrier now, we're only just one fighter away from upgrading your fleet. You know, maybe we could try a fighter to India and then
All right, babe.
pops off to some other season. You know,
I don't think we can get the carrier. Not with the current board state.
okay, well, if we're making the carrier, then I don't think we should.
You don't think we should get the fighter? The
Not
fighter
getting
can
the
still
carrier.
attack. We still have
That's true.
carriers in the ocean, and the fighter from there can still reach sea zone 60, 49, all four
Well,
regions.
Not if we're in 56 again. Only if we're in 59.
Well, how about we
So
just send the one transport then to 56?
Under this scenario, we can still go to 59.
Yeah. Because he's not going to go after 56 if it's just one transport. He'd have to sacrifice an entire carrier to do it.
Right. And then we'll just stagger the transport. It'll just be a turn staggered.
Mm-hmm.
And this would also let us leave the tank somewhere where it could still defend Washington.
Right. Okay. Well, do you think we will come up here? These two fighters. There we go. The sub. Do you want the American sub to kill 61?
I think, I don't think it matters really. I think it puts yourself in a pretty good position.
Can hit everything he wants to, where everywhere where he wants to be, I should say. Thinking about putting the American fighter in Boeotia.
I thought we were gonna back out.
Well, he can't hit it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to get the UK fighter. I know you want to get the Russian fighter.
I don't need to. At least gets the American fighter in the in range real quick.
Well,
You can-
because the Kazakh fighter. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was thinking of a different fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
All right. All right. Well, do you see anything else?
At the moment,
I guess this fighter could help this attack.
okay.
All right. Although it is worth noting, before I commit to this, that Japan does not have any transports, and if we take Philippines, he couldn't get it back.
You know what else is interesting? I wonder if he has carriers first right now, because fighters in 49 have nowhere to
Yeah, but we'd have to get through 2 battleship hits.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. But the bomber could reach. Bomber, destroyer, battleship carrier, and what? 4 fighters?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have 9 on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 2 fodder
Yeah.
battleship hits.
Nah, it doesn't feel good.
6 4s never feels good.
No, it does not.
Depends what side you're on.
Would be the end of his fleet, though, if those carriers died first.
And we could 1-2 punch. I could send a sub 2 bombers.
Yeah, but most likely you just have 2 battleships left alive.
Battleships left, right?
No, I think this is safer.
All right, but
All right. You like it?
yeah, sure, why not?
Let's do it. We got it.
These guys have not taken a hit.
They're taking all the islands.
I always like 59. It's a great station. Next turn, we give it back your fleet out and land all your fighters and bombers there.
What do you think about this?
I don't hate that. I mean, it's a turn behind for aiming for East Indies, but there's some Africans to play there. It'd be neat to dump some units down there. Should we get the... Yeah, I guess not. I don't know.
Feels like it's going the wrong way, right?
Yeah. Just a turn behind. You know, when I play America, I do it where I send everything to Brazil, right? And then next turn they have the option to go to 41 or 47.
Yeah, problem is he's got the subs in the area and I didn't have a destroyer to work with.
Yeah, but at the time it could harbor the subs. And it's alright.
Bomber.
I mean, Alaska's not bad, but maybe Midway or Guinea. I guess Alaska.
Alaska's pretty good. Hits all the bases. Everywhere we want to be.
He can't hit it with anything. So it's safe by itself. So
Right.
start marching some of those land units back. I kind of like keeping the tank in range of Washington. In case you need to get back. Actually, we could probably have the extra infantry too, couldn't we? Because you can pick up a Hawaii or Midway guy. You know what? Move the San Francisco guy down to this now in case the transport needs to take.
Can do that. One, two, three, four. I could even put this infantry here now that he doesn't have fighters in range.
Yeah, you get the other A in range too. So even we're already without building anything. 2, 3, 4, 5 without building anything. And you can only bring 4 plus a battleship plus 2 planes. No, I guess the cruiser too. So one is you want the wildlife.
Okay. All right.
Not that I expect him to go that way anyway. It's nice to be prepared.
All right. I'm feeling this. Do you see anything else?
I did not. Let's go Russia.
All right. Do for 11. Make sure of one thing real quick. For 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that's good. I think this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So bomber here, fighter here, 2 subs here, 1 sub here.
Do we
Yeah.
need the Atlantic sub? I don't think we do need the Atlantic sub.
He doesn't have any destroyers.
I mean, is that your goal? Is your goal to force him to buy a destroyer?
That'd be nice. Can't send the cruiser out into the 4 position C zones without being in danger of the sub.
I just don't think we need it. I think we want our punch for fully focused and aimed in the direction of our attack.
I think it can be useful.
I mean, of course, it could be useful, but don't we want overwhelming force where we need it? Up to you.
1, 2, 1.
Connor's questioning his own sanity right now.
Always and forever.
It's so hard in these games without a calculator. HF without a calculator is pretty scary.
You know, I've been trying to play without a calculator in all my games.
Why? It seems like you're intentionally handicapping yourself.
No, I mean, I feel like I don't know, they go with my intuition, you know, like, I don't know, like.
Man, did we dodge a bullet there.
Like, maybe it prepares me better for this without the without the calculator. I'm actually playing rank, so I can be better at Friday Night Blitz, but.
You're playing rank so you can get better at Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah, totally.
That's funny.
All right.
Hey, Connor, can I just say something?
Now we need to decide this West Russia position. Sure.
I just want to say something about your American move. Dude, I think you missed a huge opportunity not putting that destroyer from 44 into 48. Now we do have the option of moving north.
You would just kill it and then move in non-com.
Just move in non-combat.
Well, yeah, but there's a potential cost there, though. At least a cruiser. Well, I guess no, the subs probably, yeah. I don't know. I would have done it, though.
Kill it with
I don't know.
stuff.
I think I would have done it.
You'd sack a destroyer for your 37 sub?
No, probably not. Yeah,
Well,
sorry. Just thought that was a...
It'd be interesting here, Shaky, if I can stack Caucus, take Bellow, and then mini stack Corellia.
Yeah, I don't think you could do all 3. I was looking at it. I think what might be in the cards is another Strafe of Corellia, where the tank goes to Archangel first, so the units can retreat to Archangel.
What about this? A mini trade Caucus. And I put a half stack in Corellia and then have enough units to counterattack Caucus.
I don't think you'll have enough, though, if you do that. Because look, he can bring 4 units via transport. He's kind of queued up in Italy.
He could. 22, 23.
I don't
plus
think we can.
4.
I don't think
27.
we can stack Caucus. Can we hold West Russia? Is that in the
Yeah.
cards?
We can hold West Russia.
And still dead zone?
Yeah.
Or if we go for Karelia, do we lose our dead zone?
Only if we take it.
I mean, it's very straightforward.
Gotta take Caucus, though.
Yeah, I agree.
If you don't take that, that's pretty devastating. Could go for this.
I'm tempted to not send the plane to Caucus and some other infantry.
No, we
So
can't
the
be
plane
wasting
Naval.
infantry.
Well, it wouldn't be a waste because we get the plane to kill the fellow unit. Plane, infantry to fellow.
Yeah, but I can't guarantee 3 infantry and artillery are going to kill 2 infantry. Not with the stakes of Caucus on the line. So if I don't take it, not only does he build 4, he puts planes there.
So are we ignoring Bello then?
Yeah, if we're going for this kind of play. The strafe is on the cards, though. I mean, alternatively, can we stack Caucus? How many would we need to put there to stack it?
Okay, let me figure it out.
22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 4, 30,
32.
32, 22, 23, 24, 28, 20, 30, 31. I count 31.
You got the battleship hit.
Huh?
Okay, 32, 31.
Okay.
No,
So we need approximately 30 in there.
Mhm.
We have, assume we lose 1, 2, 17, 18, 19,
And we got to leave a
23,
guy
24,
in West
25,
Russia. Have to leave a guy in West Russia.
right? 30, 32. So assume we lose 1. We put
Mhm.
1 guy in West Russia. We can put approximately 31 guys in Caucasus.
I mean, that sounds like the game for one team or another in that battle.
Which would allow us to do this.
And then is there enough to counterattack West Russia? If he stacks that?
Oh yeah, plenty. He can't sack West Russia.
If he gets 2 hitbacks, that's not good.
Say again?
If he gets 2 hitbacks, that's not good.
No, it's not. But, you know.
Should we run the calc on it? I think we need that for a Navy. We'll probably need that for a naval battle, right?
Perhaps.
If he does go for it, then he's not getting stuff down to Africa. I feel like he kind of wants to do it. Just worry that I'm worried if we would have enough to counter West Russia. So how many total artillery do you have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 attacking. Plus
Yeah, and
7.
27 fodder. He can't stack West Russia in this current position. His only option would be to attack Caucasus. Maybe it's worth using the Calcon.
It does feel pretty important. I think we're gonna need it for a naval battle though. I won't use it. Let's go with our gut here.
That's what?
Let's go with the gut here. Let's just do it. We'll be fine.
Okay. How do you feel about Bello then?
Neutral. If it works, hero. If it doesn't, that stinks.
Well,
It'll probably work, right?
if you believe hard enough.
If we get caucus with no hitbacks, I'll feel good.
Right. All right. Well, let's try it.
That just kind of indicates how close the game is right now. We're 1 or 2 units away from not feeling good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
He's got to make a decision though fast because after this turn, he doesn't have a lot of backup going to Russia.
That is true. Not many land units have been bought.
Man, I really want to take Karelia.
I mean, we don't have the stack caucus.
22, 23, 27. 2. I have to send like 8 units to Karelia. 10. 30 minus 10, 20, 21. 21 and 1, 22 plus 8, 30.
It's certainly be exciting.
I'd have 30 units to counterattack his 22, 23, 27.
Are you assuming Bello dead or Bello alive?
Bello dead. So the alternative is this. I send 2 guys here to guarantee that. I'd send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The rest of the West Russia would retreat to Russia, leave nothing in West Russia. Actually, I have to leave 1.
Also, you have to take caucus.
Yeah, I have to take Caucasus too.
Yeah, that's like a little dicey and expensive.
Dicey, expensive,
Yeah, I don't like
risky.
that. I don't like that. I like the original plan. Let's just go for that. With or without Bello.
Feels very punishing for Germany though in this position.
How so? He just gets a free chance to stack caucus.
He doesn't get Karelia. Bello's gone. He's got 3 infantry behind him. I bring the fighter back from Buryatia.
Just suicide the American fighter.
No, the 7 infantry would stay in Buryatia. Just the Russian fighter would be back. Eight, 16, 22, 28, 30. I have 30 counterattackers.
But then Buryatia probably falls. If you pull that fighter, Buryatia's
Not
maybe
necessarily.
that's okay. Yeah.
I mean, if we take both fighters out, it's still 9 against 8.
I love that sound from my opponents.
30 against 27. It's so
We all make that sound.
close.
Everybody here can relate.
Okay, so what does it look like with Nick Corellia the following turn? We mass stacks Bellow, and we fold back into West Russia, and it would still be trading caucus with 4 units from the transporters.
Well, then if he goes to Bellow, we can stack caucus.
Not without abandoning some of our units in other places.
No, here's what would happen. The 8 units in Karelia, 1 would go to Finland to go take Norway. The rest of them will go to Archangel. And then the units that remained in Russia, 30 units, we would min trade West Russia and then stack caucus.
So in this scenario, you think you're going to hold West Russia right now?
All right, right back.
No, we're retreating from West Russia. We're going to Moscow.
This is actually pretty close to being able to. No, the fighters. Okay, if we do this, there's no way you're dead on it. Caucus, that doesn't. You see,
It's 30 against 27.
What if he adds a Japanese fighter?
Well, he could. Then it's not much defense on Manchuria. Yeah, all right.
I mean, the thing that's neat about the option you just canceled is that not only does it take away a lot of his income, it forces him back into a different position.
Forces him into a awkward position for sure. The alternative,
But also in this scenario, you're making caucus a very risky fight.
what about something like this? Send 3, 1. We do a strafe in Karelia, land them back in Archangel, and then stack caucus.
Well, yeah, that was my proposal the other time. The trick here is if we don't get a good strafe, it's not going to feel good. Because he's going to be able to send the bomber and the surviving infantry to our.
No, it's not enough. I think I like the original plan the most. I think we just do 1 and try to stack caucus. It's awkward and risky, but it would deny him the 4 income this turn.
And it puts us in the more positional power thing. Yes, we're giving up the stuff in the north, but
Yep. All right. That feels the best to me.
just don't get 2 hitbacks.
Was the gambit worth it? All right, we threw a grenade. We got it. All right. It was worth it.
That does feel pretty good.
All right. 3 hits. How about no hitbacks?
Ooh, okay. Now we're having.
Now we're talking. Okay. How does that feel?
Okay.
All right.
Shockingly okay. Okay, now I'll be right back.
Sanity check. Things can't push. Those are good. All right. Over to Germany.
Oh my God, we're still debating this? Uh-oh, what happened?
Nope, it's over.
Did you go for Karelia?
Yeah, they got it. No hitbacks. Or wait, no,
Not Karelia.
they didn't.
Did they attack it?
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Just Bello and Caucus, okay. Didn't lose anything, of course not. So, okay, so, alright, so we have lots of things we could do here, actually. The problem is, and the trick is going to be between us to figure out what is the best move, because we have several good ones. So what are you initially thinking if you're playing Germany right now, Zach? What are you thinking? What are must-haves and what are...
I'd probably
Hmm?
I'd probably a caucus, to be honest.
That's interesting. That's a big opportunity to kill a lot of Russians.
Yep. I think
Those
the
two
odds are
AA
better
guns
than-
there, though, are pretty disappointing.
Yeah, but if they don't hit anything, it's you've got it. I guarantee it.
You think so? He's got...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got 16 fodder. It's pretty good fodder.
I mean, you've got 30 units.
That would be a calculator, because right now, I mean, okay, we can check it, but kind of got to buy,
I mean, I would feel it would be nice to have it for other stuff too, but I mean, what do you feel? I
Okay,
don't know.
well, here's what I was
it's,
thinking.
It's essentially
I was
30
thinking
on 32.
taking West Russia and stacking Bello, dead zoning Ukraine and West Russia, and taking the Transjordan.
Yep.
And coming out to 13 with the entire fleet. Make him spend money.
Oh. Yeah.
He doesn't want to spend.
Or
he's got to spend money not only in the UK.
Yeah.
He's got to spend money with the US. And it doesn't matter how much money he spends. We're gonna grab Africa the backside or Brazil the backside, because he didn't put that sub in the Atlantic, which I was going. I'm glad he didn't. Because now I can take it on the cheap. Sorry, not the cheek. On the cheap. Because can that bomber reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It cannot. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if he tries to position it somewhere, it's not going to make a difference. Okay. So we have to decide, do we want to do that? So in other words, do we want to help out Japan from the backside in the South Atlantic? We can do that. Or do we want to help out Japan by going hard onto Transjordan, stacking Egypt, getting Africa hard, and then threatening C-Zone 34 and 35 with four units that can hit India at any given time, and a 1-2.
Yep.
I mean, in order to be a 1-2, Japan actually has to have transports this turn, so you're going to need to buy at least 2 of them. But I think we're okay. I think we're fine. You build a carrier, you've got a surplus of carriers. He moved his fighter plane out of Buryatia, I see. So that makes that easier to defend. Plus we've got a complex there now. So all we have to do is end up in C-Zone 60 here. We don't even really have to buy units for the island. We can buy all fleet and accompanying vessels. And I think
I'm kind of surprised.
I think we can afford at least one transport, though. Maybe one transport. We've got to have one.
You or me?
No, Japan.
Definitely me.
Yeah, I'm just thinking ahead. Okay, for us, so I'm asking you, so what do you want to do? Do you think that's the right plan, or do you think the right plan is to attack Caucasus?
I mean, he's definitely gonna I mean, do you want to run the calculator on it? Might as well.
The problem is we can run the calculator, but it's not going to be accurate because of the AA guns.
Yeah.
AA guns.
Yeah, I mean, well,
that's the big one.
you've got 11 at 1, 2 at 2, and nope. You can bring artillery 2. Cool. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it could go either way, obviously there, but I don't know. If you take that out, that's it.
I don't think it's there. I don't think
No?
just in my head.
I've definitely taken it out like that before,
I mean,
plenty of times.
We'll try it just for funsies, but I don't think it's there. I think it's probably unlikely, if not poor. Is there a poor? Is there a poor? I've never seen a poor.
Yeah.
I don't know. So my instincts are telling me to, there's actually a could buy a complex in Egypt.
That's
not a,
I don't think you.
That's a way of helping Japan again, while I pursue Russia. I can be a little bit more patient on Russia, and help you.
Yeah,
and help you at the same time.
Mm.
And it's basically a free IC because I still get to move east if I want to.
Yeah, and that gives you a spot to restock if you do want to start tapping Persia.
I kind of like that idea. Buy a complex.
Yeah, I mean, you got the money, or you could just tank rush. You just buy it.
I don't think tank. It's still round 3. I can buy infantry till round 4, and they can all meet by round 8 on Moscow.
I just think you definitely need to buy a lot of infantry too.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy
a lot. Do it. Do the IC. I mean, screw it. Might as well.
All right. I'm glad you're on my side, man.
I mean, Africa's yours. Africa is, you're not even contesting it, so. You've got 1 unit in Africa, so.
Yeah. They're not in position to contest it either.
No, and they're not gonna.
Actually, I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it this way. Okay, I think that looks okay. Am I missing anything as far as attacks are concerned?
Oh, you.
I'm sorry?
Wait, what? Why are you sending 19? Why are you sending so many at Bello? Are we not stacking Ukraine?
No, I want to stack Bello.
Interesting. Okay.
I got a reason for it.
Okay. Well, is there a reason you're not pulling all your tanks then?
Well, in order to stack Ukraine, could. But I don't want to... Those 3 planes in France, though, I want them there.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think we can...
No, I'm just curious why you're leaving 5 tanks in Ukraine.
No, I just because I wanted to leave myself some options open.
Okay, I get it. I'm just checking.
So, yeah, maybe that is the better play. Yeah, send another one. I could put them in Karelia. They'd be safe. That only hits 1, 2, 3. I can't hit Sea Zone 7 from Karelia. I don't need to because I held my fleet in Sea Zone. My fleet will be in Sea Zone 13. That's all I need them to be.
I mean, you don't need your planes, so.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they plans, so.
They don't need to be there. Good call. One more guy to West Russia, or you think that's good? 2 infantry bomber?
That should be fine.
Should be.
That should be more than enough. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the Caucasus battle. I don't think it was there though. I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think going that direction is probably preferable. He's got to spend money as both. Less so the UK, but definitely more US. Like, that's needed by that IC. It's always nice having Gibraltar as well.
Yeah. Limits the bombers in from Russia, what they can do. Well, they can't do anything now, really. I think that's enough. It's pretty good.
Planes are where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, planes are where I'm supposed to be.
22, 30. Yeah, I don't think he's got odds on.
I don't have to put anything in Italy right now because I have a full complement, so I'll put
that in
there.
Oh, wow, shaky. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What?
Speak to me, shaky. Are you there?
Shaky. He's doing the shaky shuffle.
He's too busy doing. Oh yeah.
Come in. Transmission to the British.
Yeah, 26, 30.
Shaky?
Shaky! Did he say he was taking a?
Maybe he's in the bathroom.
Did he say he'd be right back or something? Or
I'm here.
oh, there he is.
Sorry, fellas, I'm back. So, interesting developments. That is interesting. All right, so let's work backwards. What is the sea lion threat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What's the fleet situation? I mean, I could take the complex. I could sacrifice a bomber or two to get the complex.
Yeah, good. That'd be awful. That'd be terrible for us.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
We can hear you.
I just don't know where Connor is.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can hear you.
Oh, my internet crashed. I'm on the phone.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yep. Recovering now. Hang on. I was saying, Shaky, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you seeing what I was seeing?
Well, I don't know because we're away, but I was saying we could sacrifice a bomber or two to get Egypt.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Go
And then we
get that
get-
complex and kill Transjordan.
Yeah, we could do that.
Infantry artillery tank. And then kill the Burma dude with the fighter.
We can do all those things. We could send more than a fighter department. We could send a tank there as well.
Yeah.
So I could actually free up that fighter to go somewhere else.
So what are you purchasing?
Well, so far I just have one fighter for London. I'm going to get 3 land units for India. I was tempted to get a sub down there. Tempted even to get a destroyer.
Well, the destroyer would just die.
But not easily. Get sub and some planes be in some awkward position that would force his carrier into like 36 or 37.
He'd use his sub and his bomber. And the bomber would land in East Indies.
So what does it look like? We definitely need one more infantry in India. We need some infantry out there. I think another tank. So it leaves us 11 bucks. That's 11 bucks look like.
I'll be right back. I can't watch anyway, even if it happens.
What are you? You need 3 ground units for India.
Yeah, and we have 11 bucks to get our third. Plus London stuff. If I want to add in more to London. So like if I don't get the tank in India, I could get another fighter.
That seems reasonable.
Infantry, artillery.
Seems legit.
Are we worried about London? Is that a thing that we're worried about? Or is this just a ploy for like Brazil and that kind of stuff?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably just for Brazil. He moved his fighters and his bomber out of range of London, so he's only got 8 that can attack it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have any transports on the next turn.
So let's think about Egypt again too. So if we get Egypt, say it costs us 2 bombers. He is 1, 2, 3 turns away from retaking.
2 turns, but yeah.
Yeah, 2 turns, right.
I mean, it's probably going to get 1 hit. If he gets 2 hits, we can consider just losing 1 bomber or 1 fighter. I mean, you have 1 fighter that can reach 2.
Yeah, right. There's 1 fighter that can reach 2. At this point, I think the bombers are more valuable because we're attacking, we're not defending yet.
Right.
Okay, you okay with buying 2 fighters and 3 land units?
I'm okay with it. A sub in the Atlantic would be interesting, but my PC permitting.
Too late.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. So
Hello.
what are the tanks here for now? Someone sounds clearer.
I have reestablished connection. It also kind of forces the Germans back into the med, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Right. Now, I'm wondering if I should save an infantry to send back to Persia. I guess I don't have to, right? Because you can't really retake Transjordan right now.
No, I can't.
So, would it be okay if I sent both fighters to Burma? Or both infantry to Burma?
Yeah.
I can bring a bomber and a tank and up to 4 fighters.
We'll put your AA gun in it.
Yeah, I can put my egg on there. Yeah, let's try it. Now.
Maybe you should send a 1 less tank in there, though.
There's only 1 tank, though, right? Oh, oops. Yeah, definitely. That was a mistake.
I might send the tank over to Transjordan, because that tank from that position can reinforce Egypt if he doesn't send both his transports back.
Yeah, and if we do something like where we fail Egypt, but we kill all the units, can only build 2, next turn we can attack it again. Well, I guess he could land a couple fighters, right?
Yeah, but you'll have planes.
Hopefully. Where can a London fighter go? Anywhere interesting? Not really.
No.
Kind of gonna be stuck there for a minute.
He could land in French West Africa and dare Germany to send his fleet to 23.
He wouldn't have to land his fleet, though. He could send the 2 fighters, and they could still land back at 13 or something.
Nah, if he wants to send 2 fighters against your 1 fighter, we allow that.
22. Well, because he has 2 transports, so he could go to 23 and 20.
Maybe. The U.S. will have some presence, though.
Egypt complex today, Brazil complex tomorrow.
That's not a bad idea.
Just keep building complexes.
Okay, let's think about where we want my other 2 fighters to be positioned. Because I don't want to at this moment in time, but I could add another fighter to variation. Should pretty much, it should guarantee that holds that.
It's holding as it is right now. I think we want that fighter in range of this Med India area. He doesn't have enough ground units to break through Caucasus.
In that case, I'm tempted just to send it to Transjordan and withhold one of the tanks. Tank could be in like Persia or something.
Tanks in Persia? Yeah, that can work too. Where would the fighter land if it goes to? Well, I guess it'd have to land in Persia too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can work. Or you could send it to Burma and guarantee that as well.
But then he has to land in India.
No, he can't. He can land in Persia still.
Oh, yeah, he could. But
I'd send the tank to Trans, and I'd send the fighter.
Persia's less safe then. But we could send the AA to Persia. Guarantee that Russia doesn't get spicy there. I do like sending it to Burma to get that. It's somewhat of a guarantee. Yeah, I really want an infantry in Persia though. Like if he wants to, get his tank into Szechuan or something.
His tank into Siege.
Yeah, it's tank.
Oh, that's fine. The Russians will kill that. Germany doesn't have enough pressure on Russia. Russia can do almost anything it wants right now.
So I have an extra tank.
It can go to Persia.
I do kind of like it in Persia.
Dead zone any of the Japanese shenanigans. That feels pretty good.
Yeah, let's try this. Let's see what the computer says. Strong.
It's always nice to hear.
Let's do Transjordan first. Let's see what we're looking like there. No hit.
Perfect. See if you can get Egypt.
Yeah, we're gonna get Burma first.
Perfect.
Didn't need the plan. Okay, so I think this is gonna put it psyching up in my head, being ready to cost me 2 bombers.
A fighter and a bomber.
Let's see. Uh-oh, they didn't even clear it.
Oh my god!
What'd he get?
Oh.
3 hits.
Yeah, 3 of 3.
Oh, man. 1 in 27 for that.
Oh god, I'm tempted to have a bomber and an infantry left and try it one more time.
You want to lose your entire Air Force for this position?
No, but it feels like we've invested already. I'm gonna try it. We got it.
Okay. It was expensive. It's a good thing we got some more planes coming.
Did not feel good.
No, but we did take Egypt back, so that's something.
We should get 1 build there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can bring my sub back because I can get through to Suez now.
That is true.
I should have bought a bomber. The fighters are kind of trapped there until we get West Russia back.
We can stack West Russia if we need to.
Okay, fighter in Buryatia.
We'll probably just stay there. Stays 1 more round, gets out next round.
All right then.
How much? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Where's the enemy fighter?
would be nice to get that. Well, your fighter can go to Iceland this turn if you want.
I mean, at least it gets it in motion.
Gets it in range of Moscow next turn. As long as 6 infantry, artillery, tank, AA, and 2 fighters is enough against 3 infantry, artillery, 2 fighters, and a battleship. And a cruiser. He has 8 attackers.
We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11, yeah.
If we move it out.
And those are pretty good defenders. Up to you.
I want to get in motion, but I also just kind of want to keep it there for a turn. Just in case. Just to see how you respond to this. Okay, painful. But we did it.
Japan.
You're welcome, Japan.
Yeah.
I just took a tremendous amount of pressure off of that East Indies complex by killing those bombers and fighter. Well, that's huge. You're free to do whatever you want here. You can actually, you're actually in pretty good shape. You're not too bad off here. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking 2 infantry and artillery for Manchuria. That leaves me with 25.
What about?
I could do.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No. What are you saying?
No, I interrupted you. That's my bad. Go ahead. 2 infantry, artillery, in Manchuria.
Could definitely do a destroyer.
All ships. You need all ships. All ships. You need and a transport. You need one of those.
Yeah, so that'll put me at 15. But that's an awkward number to work with. What would it look like?
Instead of the artillery, what about 3 infantry for?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah,
Manchuria.
That leaves me with 19, so I could do.
Or, to be honest, I mean, you could build just a single tank in Manchuria. What about that?
That would help. Yeah. I'm gonna need the guys there sooner than later. I don't know. How about? I'd feel better with 2 guys. That would leave me with a destroyer and an aircraft carrier to pivot.
Yeah, you definitely need the aircraft carrier, but hold on. I think you might be looking at this a little through a different lens than I am. What are you thinking about? I mean, you realize that he's coming down on you. Now, the good news is I just pissed him off. He's going to have to buy a lot of ground units or, well, it's pretty much ground units. I mean, he can't. That's no joke. I can bring 7 to bear on that, 8 to bear. He has to build 8 units minimum. Or 6. Something like that. Right. So that's, even if it's 6 infantry, that's 18. What does that give him left? It gives him 24 to spend, or 22 to spend. No, not even, 22. That's not a lot of fleet. And you're going to build all fleet, mostly. And don't forget the transport, you need that.
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay. Actually, I would even say...
I've got 2.
Maybe, can you put... Are you comfortable just buying 1 tank in Manchuria?
Instead
of 3 infantry? Save the 3 and can it go towards...
Yes. No, I was planning on doing 2 infantry instead, but yeah.
Well, the tank gives you flexibility, plus it forces his planes to attack your tank by themselves if he wants to kill it.
True.
That's a flip of the coin.
Yeah. So that leaves me with a transporter destroyer and an aircraft carrier.
It's pretty good.
Plus a tank. Yeah.
Pretty good. You're landing.
Like
you're gonna land 2 planes on that carrier. Move your entire fleet to 60. I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Maybe the sub
you
to
got
36 is probably a good spot for it. The 37 sub to
Yeah.
36. Everything to 60. He can't attack the island. That's off the table. He can't attack Manchuria. That's off the table. He can't attack. Actually, he can't even attack mainland China. He could attack the Philippines. Unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this little KJF is. I mean, other than the UK, and I'm doing my best to. Oh, well, I won't say what I'm going to do, but I got plans for that.
Yeah,
I got plans for those German dudes, and it's beneficial to you. Trust me. That's goodbye. That's a goodbye.
Two.
9. His tanks can hit that though. I would actually, what I would do is I would blitz into there, yeah, but blitz back into Anwei instead, or Anwei. This way it can still hit Buryatia and Evenki, or whatever you want really from there. Defend.
I could technically hit Buryatia.
No.
Right now.
You couldn't. It's 9 on 9. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could get really lucky, but I see that as their Egypt is going to be our Buryatia. Or our Buryatia is going to be their Egypt. I don't know. Whatever which way sounds better. What are you going to do with that infantry in Kwangtung? I'd just leave him right there, actually. Force him to use a plane to kill it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was... Yeah, that works,
You know what's really great about this little strategy, this little complex in the East Indies? It's funny that we don't even actually have to use it right now, but when we do, it's there, and it'll be very, very helpful when we do need to use it.
Yeah, it's there. Yep, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't have to fret about waiting a turn to throw on it. I can do it whenever. If anything pops up. Yeah, okay, I think that's going to be my only attack then.
Yeah, it's kind of a boring move, which is kind of weird for a KJF, but usually you have a lot of shit to do, but in this case you don't really have a lot of shit to do.
I'm sure next turn I will.
I don't know.
It's going to free up a lot of stuff.
He's not going to be spending a ton of money on fleet next turn. No, not the sub to 61. You want the sub in 36. Actually, 61's... Yeah, 61's not bad. You're right. That's okay. No, 61's okay. He can't reach with his destroyer there. Planes? The Manchuria planes? I want to make sure they land.
Yeah. Oh, and I just got a crash. Oh shit, because I moved 3 points instead of 2. Oh, don't be a negative feedback on this. Oh, thank God. Okay, I just moved the 2. I don't know why it even gave me the option for the full 3.
Yeah, it's weird. It's been doing that to me.
This game gets funny.
Even in ranked games.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets funny when you move that many. Especially in sea battles and planes on carriers, I guess.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep. Nothing else you can do.
All right, I'm whole thing. Yeah.
Send it.
Double check, triple check, quadruple check. I don't know. Should I move the bomber? No. He's
No,
not
actually,
gonna be able.
surprisingly, he doesn't have any planes, but
It's
7 on 6. Yeah, I think the bomber's probably pretty safe there anyway. Because you're gonna put a tank there. You bought a tank for there, so you're good.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this: we're doing a lot better than the last time we played this strategy. We already lost the money allies by round 3 last time we played. I think that's when we forfeited.
Really?
It was that bad.
Oh, was that when I?
No, you didn't play it. That was when
forever ago.
I forget who my partner was when we actually. I forget who it was I was playing with on that, but it was a new player. I don't think he's played ever since. Shake, you know who was on that team when we faced that? He was a new player. I forget who it was. Was it Darwick at the time? No, it wasn't Darwick.
No, I don't remember. Too many games.
It was that forgetful.
So
We got
we have odds on 60.
I think we have to use our mulligan here because I think you got it.
Yep, I think we gotta use the mulligan for sure.
5,
I counted like
8, 9,
17 on like 15 or 14.
17.
Okay, well, let's use it. Let's use it.
We got 7.
I concur.
1,
And
8,
I
10,
could follow up with a bomber and a fighter, or whatever that's worth.
17
It's
on
worth
17.
something.
17 on 17.
Okay. So he has 2 subs,
2 subs, a destroyer,
1 destroyer,
a cruiser,
3 carriers,
3 carriers,
2 battleships,
2 battleships,
and
6 fighters.
6 fighters. And we are
Uh-huh.
coming with 1 bomber,
2 bombers.
6. Really?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 2 bombers. Nice. And 6 fighters.
Uh-huh.
And 3 subs,
3 subs,
3 destroyers,
3 destroyers.
1 cruiser, 2 carriers, and a battleship. Huh.
What's it say?
50-50. Actually, if I'm going to guess, it's probably we might actually have the edge.
Interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Well, that is interesting. That's a very swingy battle.
Yeah. But if you win that, it's game over.
Somewhat.
True, somewhat, I guess. Sure would be nice if we had a destroyer at 56 instead of 37 right now.
Fucking shaky.
Well, that can't reach 60 this turn anyway.
No, I mean for the follow-up.
Oh, well. The subs can go in range if you kill everything. You can't build anything.
Let me see what 1 round looks like. Jesus.
This is YOLO kind of stuff, man.
1 round is dead even. 2 rounds is defender favorite. 3 rounds it swings back to us big time. I don't know why there's a U there in the percentages. Maybe it's the battleship hits or something.
I'll be right back.
Well, while we have this...
2 rounds, let me tell you, 2 rounds is 50% to win, 14% to win. So we could go 2 rounds and still get out if it looks disastrous, I guess, in theory.
Do we need to stake the game on those odds, though?
Yeah, well, that's the question. Consider it's already 10:30. So there's other non-strategic factors. That's funny. I just reran it again, the original battle, and it just went up by 1.5%. That tells me that it's swingy. That the calculator rerunning it, shifting percentiles.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he's got 8 4s as a defense.
It's hovering between 1.5% difference each time I do it. That's funny. But it got as high as up to 2.5% higher than I posted.
Well, his first defense is gonna hit like 9 things, 9 or 10. That's gonna be 3 subs, 3 destroyers, a battleship, and like 2 fighters.
Oh, probably not the carriers though, or one of the carriers at least.
Potentially the carriers, yeah. We would kill like 2, 3.
Yeah, the carriers have to go first because the fighters can still land in Iwo Jima. So it definitely have to be carriers first here, which means you definitely have to buy a carrier here.
I have to defend Eastern US too.
Okay, what does that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3 infantry, artillery, 2 fighters, battleship, cruiser.
We already have 5 there.
We have 2 AAs, an infantry, and 2 tanks.
So I would say 3 units there would be enough.
Run it with 3 infantry.
Okay.
I think we need more.
Okay, so he's got a battleship, cruiser, 2 fighters. And what is it? 3 infantry and artillery?
Uh-huh.
Against our 2 guns, infantry, 2 tanks, and if you bought 3 infantry. If you bought 4 infantry. 4 infantry is totally safe.
What is it?
It is, I don't want to say.
Ooh, still deciding. Tense.
You want to buy a fighter.
Let's see it with 2 infantry and a fighter.
3 infantry and a fighter.
Infinitesimal.
Okay.
So does it leave you at $21?
Uh-huh. You get a carrier.
I think you have to go the carrier.
If I'm going for this. What's the option if I don't go for it?
Okay, if you don't go for it, we converge in 59, I guess. Add the new recruits, add the new things, buy new bombers, land some of the fighters on Iwo Jima, then you can buy new fighters that can participate. At the very least, we have 2 bombers in Iwo Jima. We could start an air raid campaign. Although he's got the 6 fighters there that could get to the island.
Uh-huh.
So it's not really safe to just park stuff there unless we have more fighters. Although you could go, you would be able to add 1, 2, 3 more land units. You have 2 off San Francisco, you go back and get the Midway guy. You add 3 more land units, so it'd be 5 land units. Plus like 2 fighters and 2 bombers. You could even bring, I was going to say an A, but you can't. And then we would stage there, and then in theory you would have rolling odds the next turn. You could even stage the extra transport in midway, so it would threaten. No, I guess you can't.
No. No, he'd probably just go to, like, Hawaii.
I think in a normal game I wouldn't go for it, but I think with the hour, the lateness of the night, I think we should probably go for it. Because if we win that, I don't think there's really any coming back from that. If we cycle all the way through to America's next turn, it'll be midnight.
That's early. That's early.
Yeah, well, that's not too late.
No, of course not.
Yeah, we usually go to like 2 a.m.
I'm feeling it though, man.
Well, that's what you get for starting so early with the old brown pops and the old chops.
No. I'm feeling the battle. I'm feeling the dice.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Don't let me interrupt that feeling.
Because look, if we just queue up in 59, what are his odds? Because he can have a sub, a fighter, and a bomber.
What if we just switch to KGF?
Okay, let's have this conversation. Because that sounds like a 4-turn plan.
Well, imagine this, right?
That's definitely going into next week for sure.
Yeah.
Imagine this scenario, though. We get a full U.S. purchase on the East Front. The 3 subs would go to 19, which would dead zone the Brazil sea zone. The fleet would come back to Hawaii or 44 and threaten to take Borneo. Germany's not got a lot of infantry on the mainland. Russia's going to stack West Russia. The British are staying in Egypt now with the complex.
That's a highly temporary Egypt complex. I mean, I could add some land units and I could add some planes, but if he wants that back, he's going to get that back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You alone can put 8 there.
So, okay, if I'm even entertaining this wacky wild idea, it would have to start with you building a fleet in 11 now. And if he attacks it, you'd be able to wipe it. Type of thing.
It'd be a sub purchase, effectively. Subs and planes.
Yeah, subs in the Atlantic are great for KGS. I hear.
Yeah, that's not going to help us. That's not going to...
It will when he's only got 3 surface ships with no destroyers.
And what are we going to have? 2 transports?
No.
2, 3, 4. In 4 turns, you'd be able to make landfall.
Maybe not. I still want to put the 3 subs in 19, though.
Well, we don't have to decide that until after. But I do kind of like that, too. The problem is 3 subs alone aren't enough. You need 3 subs plus some planes.
A bomber or 2, yeah.
Or you could build a sub at 11. And a bomber.
Or 2 bombers.
Or 2 bombers. Technically, the fighter gets the range, too.
Are the odds okay if I have 1 less infantry in eastern U.S.?
Let's see.
I could put a bomber there.
It's
Replace an
fighters.
infantry with a bomber. Yeah, the fighter's still there and 2
The
infantry.
fighters still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not right.
Okay.
Assuming you have bomber before tank, though. Let me just see if it's not bomber before tank.
Oh yeah, I always have that.
It's like a 1.5% difference if you go bomber after tank. So,
It's okay. I'm on main defensive position here.
and just before we commit to anything, let's talk about Russia too, because I think there's a symbiotic thing here that we need to be aware of.
Yep.
I'm keen to stack West Russia
Uh-huh.
and Dead Zone Caucus.
That can definitely be done.
Yeah, because especially with the transports not able to reinforce anymore, I think that'd be easy now.
Yep.
So the following turn, we're going to have access to Karelia and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think that'll be just a simple Russian play.
So, do you want to try the big battle? That's the question. I mean, I guess we could reveal the number now, right? Should we reveal the number now, or should we keep it for ourselves?
We shouldn't reveal it if we're not going to do it.
That is true.
If we go for it and we don't get it, it's kind of devastating.
Well, that's okay, right? If we're going to lose the game, go out in style like that, on a high percentage play.
But we're not losing. We don't need to make that kind of play. I don't like it. I think we hold off for now.
Yeah,
Okay,
would you do
then
it?
what?
Would you do it in a ranked game? Is a fair question. I agree with that.
I don't think I would.
I don't think I would either.
Yeah, you don't want to let that sound taste in your mouth.
I'm not just saying that because we're with the Axis. I don't. It's close. I guess you guys have obviously the advantage of the calculator. Maybe it's not as close as I think, but on paper it looks like a 50-50 to me.
Well, it's better than that. It's not a 50. But it's also not a 95.
Probably like 68, 70% maybe.
Yeah, I thought. Okay, so here's the follow-up question then. Do we have odds on staying in 59?
The answer should be almost assuredly yes, but let's check.
That'll make a big difference.
So he's going to be adding a sub, a fighter, and a bomber. Is that right?
Huh?
And we're going to be adding 3 subs.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's favorable to us, but it's less favorable than the actual attack.
I can tell you right now, I'm not going to take it.
Well,
So in other words, us attacking is where the best percentage lies. Although you could go back down to 44.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that number is going to be less because the 761 can't reach 659.
61 can reach 59.
Nope. It's
Why
got a
wouldn't it?
destroyer. It's got a destroyer.
Oh, you mean the U.S. sub. I thought you meant the
Mhm.
Japan sub on attack.
So, without the US sub, the numbers are not where we want them to be.
All right. Well, that's fine.
And I feel like if we don't do the battle now, we're gonna lose. We're gonna have to fall out of Barry-Asia. Like all the dominoes could start falling in different directions. It's a number I'm comfortable with to win the game. Oh, we could fight and maneuver and get a better number.
Also have a chance to see what his defense profile looks like.
What do you think it looks like?
Probably has his carriers before fighters. He's probably going to lose the 2 subs, destroyer, cruiser, and then the 3 carriers.
You think he's got cruiser before carrier right
No.
now?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
And the other thing to consider is it's a Navy battle, so it could go. It might as well just be 50-50, despite what the number says.
Mm. Mm.
You know, I don't usually appeal to the chat, but what does the chat say?
Well, they're critical of me, first of all, because they always are. I don't like the Allies. I don't like the Allies doing the battle. They are in a strong position and don't need to take the 50-50 battle. Well, apparently it's more than 50-50. WWPD,
It is.
what
I will
would
say
Peanut
this. It is
do? Totally agree. Although
considerably
I would.
considerably more than 50.
So there are people that are thinking that Shaky's like it. They totally agree that they probably wouldn't take the battle in rank, but it could seal the deal if you do win the battle. I don't agree. I actually don't think you can seal the deal if you win the battle. I think Japan has enough income to repel that.
It depends on how much we're left with in 60.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if we have a battleship carrier left, we'd feel great.
Yeah, with no planes on it? I don't know. Maybe not. I do have a sub that can hit. And a plane. And a bomber in reserve.
It's a conundrum.
It is. I guess it's time for deciding.
Yeah. Well,
And it's your turn, so I ultimately leave it up to you.
I think I'm going to go with this purchase.
Second. Yeah, that's totally fine. I was just re-looking at the Washington calendar.
Yeah, make sure that's still infinitesimal.
Well, it's not infinitesimal when you pull because we swept 2 infantry for 1 plane, but it is a number I'm comfortable with.
All right.
I'll just type the number here. So just say the number here. Are you just looking?
Mm-hmm.
See what the computer says.
Unlikely.
Yeah, that fits the bill. Okay, just if we don't do it,
He's
what do you
shaking
do?
like, slow down,
Go
slow down,
down
slow down.
44? Yeah, well, it's one thing to talk about. It's another thing to click the look.
Thing is, this is an attack force. You can't defend
Yeah.
sea zones as well.
Yeah, bombers can't defend season. And you know what? If we lose, it's okay. It's Friday Night Blitz. It's okay to sit in a blaze of glory.
Well, riddle me this.
Yes,
If
sir.
we both lose everything, is it
Mhm.
okay?
Well, UK can follow up with what, a fighter and a bomber? Is that enough to kill a battleship?
No,
And
I'm
a
saying
transport?
if both sides end up losing every single unit,
Mm-hmm.
would that be all right?
Well, I guess what could his bomber do would be the question.
My transport would go down to 44. Threaten to take Borneo on the next turn.
Mm-hmm. And the other transports? Like 1 in Hawaii, 2 in 44, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know.
Let's just do it.
That's why we play the game.
Oh man, there we go.
Okay, if we're gonna do it,
Jack gets his wish.
you wanna-
Jack gets
you
his
wanna-
wish.
You want to tell them the number?
It's between 55
You
and
want to-
65.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The number is between 70.5 and 72.
Hmm.
Oh, on naval battles, my God, I've lost 98% naval battles, man. Jesus Christ, I can count on little
So
like all
just
my
to-
fingers and toes how many times I've lost those battles.
Triple check how many units you have in that calculator.
Okay. Run them at me.
2 subs. This is for Japan. 2 subs, 1
Mhm.
destroyer, 1
Mhm.
cruiser,
Mm-hmm.
3 carriers,
Mm-hmm.
2 battleships,
Mm-hmm.
6 fighters.
That is correct.
Americans, 3
Mhm.
subs, 3 destroyers,
Yep.
6 fighters, a cruiser,
Yep.
2
Yep.
bombers, 2 carriers, 1 battleship.
That is correct. And if you do the fight, you need to lose your carriers first. No
All right.
exceptions.
Well, there might be an exception depending on what he rolls.
Okay, fair. There might be an exception, but basically, no.
All right, let's do it. Now's the time to believe.
Gotta watch this one. Gotta watch this one.
Carrier gun. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're gonna get.
That's not good.
It's not what we need.
Oh!
Yeesh.
Ouch! 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 Ouchie! Let's game really.
Well,
Think about
lose all the small stuff and fighters. No, it's not. We're gonna roll it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, he's losing the fighters before the cruisers.
Did you not have battleships taking hits first?
No, he did. Both
he
battleships
did.
got hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think it's still on the table.
No, it's not.
Why not?
So I'm losing 6 more guys here. I'm gonna have 2 units left. He's got 2 battleships, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
I could follow up with a fighter and a bomber. Get it down to 1 battleship. I'll take that battle.
I can't do it
Why not?
because I'm gonna have 2 units, 2 maximum hits. It's gonna be maximally 2 fighters. He'll have a cruiser and 2 battleships left.
Unless his dice miss.
This dice is not gonna miss.
Okay, but we're not going to continue the game either way, right? So let's just roll it.
Yeah, we will.
We will.
Mm-hmm. That's not the end of the game, my friend.
Kind of right. It's not technically. Japan's sitting pretty.
Question is,
way to
if
go,
I get
Zach.
out with my 2 bombers.
You know, I debated changing the planes before the cruiser, but I figured it would be nice to have more ships because I could just buy more planes.
Yep, exactly.
I didn't think it was going to be a battle, so I didn't change it, but I was getting a little worried about that, but it's only 1 cruiser, so I figured it was not really going to be that consequential.
Turned out to be.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I mean, I wasn't planning on keeping the carriers alive either, but
Let him decide what he wants to do. And then we'll talk later.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm more comfortable bowing out gracefully after a well-fought battle.
Five, 6. I'm deciding whether I want to leave with 2 bombers or continue the attack and kill 2 fighters. What are you feeling?
Wait, I missed it. I'm sorry. What?
I'm considering whether to continue with 2 bombers to kill 2 fighters or leave with 2 bombers.
I mean, I've already voted to continue. At this point in the game, I'm okay bowing out gracefully. You want to keep scratching and clawing?
It's not over.
Of course not.
Not even close.
Okay, but then we're already talking about next week.
Not
Well,
really.
still got 2 hours.
Yeah. What you talking about, man? What you talking about, Willis?
Edge
Well, I mean-
denialism.
It's definitely up to you at this point because
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, if I'm the one willing to quit, it's definitely up to you.
2 bombers. So if I leave with 2 bombers, he's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bomber from Western US couldn't get back. Yeah. I think we just continue and kill off 2 more fighters. Or at least try to.
You can roll all 6s, man.
Well, so could I. Kill a battleship first. No, kill the bomber. Yeah, alright.
I mean, some games get dice. What are you gonna do?
Well. His fighters are dead.
I think that worked out pretty well.
And I think I definitely want to send the subs this way.
Mm-hmm.
Three. And actually, I think I want the subs here.
Yeah, chat saying they would not have taken the battle, and they were actually in there. In all fairness, they were saying that before you took the battle.
Well, you know.
Yeah, well, chat's not getting tired right now. How is he tired?
It's true.
The U.S. can replace faster than Japan can. At least the British will take some Japanese income.
Not about to. The Japanese are about to get a little busy on the mainland of China.
Do you see any other non-com?
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't care. I think we should resign with it. So this is all your show. This victory lap, this bonus action, this extras, this extra credit. This is all you.
We're currently winning on the board after the attack. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Like, by a substantial margin.
Oh, yeah. I have
after the U.S. and Russia turn, we're going to be a plus like 20 points. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe we do want to bring the subs back to 19 and pivot to KGF.
That's not a bad idea either.
You know, it's kind of hilarious. You know what? That's not a half bad idea.
I knew you were going to say that.
What if we just do that? We devastate Japan.
Not really.
But we can't put the transports in 19, though.
Can that.
Do that.
Who knows what's happening anymore?
Say again?
Who knows what's happening anymore?
It is kind of a crazy position, but, you know.
It's the most logical move.
I think we can make it work.
You know, scurry out of the Pacific with your tail between your legs. That's okay. That's all right. We're okay with that. I'm sorry.
So we
had to.
Do you see any other movement?
The Western Canadian guy. What's he doing?
Dead zoning Alaska.
Okay. All right.
I think that's it.
Wait, should we leave a guy in Iwo Jima and pick up the Midway guy instead?
We can. We certainly can. All right, let's do that.
All right. Weird world.
It certainly is.
I don't want to see what chat says.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Good chat tonight. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I think we get Dead Zone West Russia, right? Or take West Russia and Dead Zone Caucus, right?
Uh-huh. Precisely.
And we'll fall back with the 7 dudes now, because
Yep. It's a substantial army coming back west, for sure.
yeah, yes, not nothing.
Do you see anything else?
That is all. I mean, you might as well sell fighters, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep one tank back.
Okay.
I'm going to put that tank in Persia.
Okay. See anything else? So I'm gonna go pee. I gotta pee. Be right back.
All right. Okay. Those two are good. All right. Yep. All right, that's good. Over to Germany. Is Germany there?
I think he said he'd be right back. I have no idea.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. Sorry guys. How long have you been waiting?
Like 20 minutes.
How long?
I'm just kidding.
So hey, man, Zach, I feel pretty good about Japan's position right now, right?
Yeah, not bad at all. I feel like
I think we.
about to pull the old steamroll out.
Yeah, I don't even have to stay in 13. I can go back to 15, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I don't even care about Brazil. Well, there is a case to be made to actually go down this way. Down 23, 24, 27, 28 way with the German fleet. Not really, though. I think 15 is probably the best
No,
spot.
you want that. You want the industry back.
Yeah, I'm going to get it. Well, let's calculate that. I actually might need another transport if I want to get it. So it's
I don't think another transport would be all that bad, but you definitely got to get some ground down now.
6, 7.
Other than that, I think we're good. There's no planes. I mean, you taking out all those planes and that
Egypt battle?
Egypt battle and me
Yeah.
just clearing out.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah,
that's actually what caused
I
them to
think
do the 60 battle. I think if you still had a bunch of planes, like a bunch of bombers in, if they had a bunch of bombers in UK, I don't think they do the 60 move. I think that was more of a YOLO thing. But yeah, apparently the odds were in their favor. I don't know. To me, it looked like a 50-50. I think to the chat, it looked like a 50-50.
Honestly, with all the fours I had defending, I don't think that was accurate.
You had 8 fours. Fleet battles are I don't know why you bother to calculate them. They never turn out the way you calculate them ever. I don't think I've done a single one that turned out the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that battle. I mean, I wouldn't have hit back.
Not
either.
in a rank game, but maybe Friday Night Blitz I might have.
Maybe I learned my lesson with that.
Yeah. All right, so we don't have to. Well, actually, we technically do have to build. If we build a transport, we're going to build 1, and we're going to build 2, and then we're going to build all infantry. And a couple artillery. We can wait. It's going to take them a while to get there. We'll be ready for them. And then by that time, Japan will be full. I'm assuming you're going to be full on China.
Mainland,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I've already got the factories in place too. It's
You do.
kind of
All you need is the transports. You need 2 for East Indies because you want to be able to threaten India, and or Sea Zone 34. And I don't think you need any more ICs, but I think you need to build a couple of transports for sure. Maybe even 3.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe even 3 this turn. 3's not a bad idea. Anyway, that's Japan.
Man, I'm glad I bought that tank too for Manchuria. That was a good idea. Wasn't expecting that to turn out the way it did, but
Yep. Okay, so what are we going to do with Germany? We're going to buy 9 and 3 and a transport. We're going to land in 15. Prepare for a round 5 attack on Egypt. He's going to have to put everything there. Everything he has.
mm-hmm.
We're going to
that's going to start pulling from India.
We're going to get our planes from can we take our planes out of Ukraine? I don't know if we can. Actually, we can because he doesn't have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to dead zone Ukraine. Can't really hold it. Probably could hold it. Maybe we could hold it. I think we can hold it. We can hold it. Yeah, we can hold it.
Yeah, I don't think they go for another battle like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Land battles are a little different, but
So 1, 2, 3. So that'll give me 7 and 3 on the mainland. 1 and 1 here. Actually, 2 here, 1 here, and 1 infantry. That gives me 8 infantry. Yeah, 8 infantry that can push forward. You know what though? He's only got 2 planes that can hit me in 15. I can take those 2 planes and bring the 3 planes and the bomber back to France, and not allow him to build a fleet as the UK round 4 here. He won't be able to do that.
Okay.
Which will frustrate the fuck out of him. So that's a good thing. But if I do that, that means I do have to move to Bello and stack Bello instead of Ukraine. So that's the thing. That's the giveaway. That's the trade.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it so we can't build.
Is it a trade though? Hold on. He's got 27. He's got 14 at 2. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20 at 1. So 20 at 1 is, let's be conservative, or let's be generous and say 4 hits. 14 at 2 is 3 hits, 4 hits. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. See, generously 11 hits. We'll have 19, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I actually think we can hold Ukraine without the planes there. It's close. We actually might want to use our mulligan on that one. What's that?
That is interesting for sure. I think you probably could hold it. You do have better defenders there by quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Than he does it.
He's got 20.
I mean, those tanks were really.
Yeah, he's got 20 at 1.
But again, it could, it could swing.
You want to use?
But,
do you want to use the mulligan? Do you want to use the mulligan on that? He does have an extra tank in Persia, though. I didn't see that.
True.
Not if I take Ukraine though, or sorry, Caucasus. Yeah, if I take Caucasus, then that means I can't. Well, I can lend a bomber back in France.
Yeah, that takes 2 off the table for him. So that's still 34, 37 versus
33. 32.
Yeah.
22, 23, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30.
I think that's a battle you'll win.
32. Yeah, I think so too. 34 against 32.
Yeah.
I like that.
Wait, where are you getting 34 only?
Well, he's
got 39.
No, I'm thinking of sorry, I don't know how I did that, but my brain went ahead of myself, and I was thinking about actual hit backs and hits. I think we hit back.
Oh, okay.
I think we hit back about 6 more than he hits us. So it's pretty good. I'm doing the same thing he was doing. He's making that sound.
Are you leaving that? So there's 3 planes that are staying.
No, they're going.
Oh, yeah, that would not allow him to build that fleet, but.
Huh? What fleet? Yeah, we can't. We can't allow the UK to build a fleet here.
Yeah.
He's only got 32, so he can only build a carrier, destroyer, and maybe a transport. Probably couldn't build a fleet anyway. But if I move, and that's another thing too. Actually, because of the lack of UK air, I can put just the carrier. Carrier, battleship, and a fighter in 15. Leave the cruiser and well, actually, I could bring the carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser. Leave the battleship. No, I can't. He's got 3 planes that. Well, he's only got 2 planes that can reach.
And a sub.
Yeah. Wait, where's the sub? It can't reach in 13.
30. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about 15. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I see what you're saying. I pick it up what you're putting down now. We're on the same page.
But a carrier and 2 fighters against a fighter and a bomber. I like that. That means the transports will survive. And the battleship and cruiser will survive. Which can come back to defend the naked transports.
We're still in a purchase phase?
Yep.
Well, you mean the U.S. took a long turn, too. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be fair. I mean, now that you guys
I had 2 cigarettes. I went to the bathroom. I had a whole beer. And I smoked a little strategic medicine.
That's what I need to do. I need to do that next.
That's it?
I think the buy is correct, though.
I think you smoke a little. Jeez.
I think the buy is correct. Okay. All right. Okay. So, actual attacks. Yeah, we're just going to attack this. I want to take it. We're going to take it. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should just put all your planes on Ukraine and just throw your entire fleet in 15. Because they're not those planes aren't going to be there next turn. Because that'll 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. That's. Ugh.
I like that if we're moving to Bellow, because then I can stack.
I don't like the idea.
I like the idea of doing that and taking Caucasus once and then moving everything to Bellow. I like that idea of doing that. Because we can defend Bellow even better than we can defend Ukraine. So, so for that sense, I like that. And this way, we can send 2 infantry to Italy, which is what we want to do. And we can send the other 6 infantry into Poland or maybe even Baltic. Actually, Baltic makes the most sense. And then we can restack Karelia. He cannot stack Karelia against our planes and troops. He can only trade it. So we can dead zone Karelia and we can dead zone Ukraine, which is exactly what we want to do as Germany as a KGF, because now it is. And it's up to you to get your shit together.
I feel like if you keep threatening Caucasus, you run the threat. That's you're getting your maximum potential there with your transports. I mean, this could go either way. My thought process is you can threaten to drop, Southern Europe area or Africa, and
okay, I like that too.
He's going to have to split the UK to support, Russia and Africa.
So I can also try and build. So I can leave the cruiser and the battleship out in 13. I mean, I could do. Listen, I could do quite a few things here and actually really piss him off with that fleet in 13. I mean, I could do a lot of damage, but it means moving out of 15. or out of the Med. I'm not sure I want to do that because he will have that Egypt complex, and that actually frustrates us rather than.
We
we
want that Egypt complex back.
We got to take that back. So if we're
yeah,
going to take that back, we have to either. So what is it? 12, 13, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 5 is 32 against his 34, right? No, he's got more than that. 27.
He's got
34.
He's got 34 between infantry, artillery, 3 tanks, and 2 planes. That's 39.
Yeah.
So you realistically need to have some planes there. That'll really start ripping through, and you could probably get away with 35 or 36 total.
All right, let me put the I'll put the C-Zone 13 fleet or planes on Ukraine. I'll move the Ukraine planes, including the bomber, to France.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
With 4 infantry. No, with 2 infantry. No, I have to move everything to 15. Okay. I hate positional shit like this. It's pissing me off. Alright, well, this is the only combat move I'm making, so I might as well just do that. Unless you want me to take Brazil, which is kind of a pain in the ass for him, actually. 1, 2. He's 2 turns away from taking it back. Good sack.
Yeah, but
no, I need him. I need the transport.
You need it. You need it.
Yeah, I do.
Africa is going to be more fruitful.
Okay, let's do that then. Well, is there an argument to me to send an artillery into Archangel?
Oh.
He does have to send 2 units that way. Not a bad idea. Wish it was an infantry, but it's not. No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Alright, let's go with that. Go back. Go back. You 2 can go here.
I don't know. You're cutting. I mean, I feel like that's cutting that pretty damn close.
Think so?
Oh, yeah.
I'll look at it in a second. Wait, no, not 2, you idiot.
Yeah, it's like they're called 2 planes.
Cruiser bomb or cruiser battleship 1, 2, 3, 4 against 2 planes? I don't think so. He doesn't win that.
No, I'm not talking his plane. I'm still talking Ukraine.
Ukraine? changing my defense profile too.
I mean, that puts you at 34 versus what, 39, right?
Yep. That's another YOLO moment for them. Our defending units are way better than his attacking units.
Yeah, but he does have 14 at 2.
Change my defense profile though right now.
Would be pretty nice if we got those planes.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least one of them.
Well, there's going to be 4 AA guns there, or 3 AA guns. Going to get one of them.
There's still only 2 rolls.
What do you know? Wait, speaker piece? Say that? What?
It's still only 2 rolls. Even though you got 3 AA guns there, it's only...
I know, but it's a show of force. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. It's like buying 8 AA guns because you know you're going to get that snipe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they die first now, so that's helpful.
I don't know. I would definitely feel better if one of the planes were left there.
Okay, but so then we have to ask ourselves.
Well,
okay, so what can he can build a carrier? He could actually technically build
2
carriers. That's it though. 2 carriers with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against our 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it wouldn't even be that. So he could technically he could build his fleet. So 4 against 4 at least, and I will hit it. I've demonstrated that many times on ranked games. I will hit 4 on 4, especially with one of them as a bomber, which is it is. So I like that. I kind of like it. If he wants to go at us,
you are putting 2 planes there, so that will shred. So
yeah.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it. We got to get this moving anyway. So
Yeah, I agree. Can't bring any more than just the 2 UK planes, right? Yeah, okay. 2, 1. Oh no, not 2. Not 2. Do. Wait, what? What's going on here? Two there.
All right, Shaky.
Okay, what do you think? What do you see?
Intriguing.
He has Egypt if he wants it.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he?
He's
He's
got
some Russian fighter center.
Yeah. He's got 9 things that can attack it. Yeah. Why not?
11. He has 11 things that can attack it.
8, 9, 10.
Battleship
Not
cruiser.
10. Oh, and the
Bomber.
cruiser.
Bomber.
Okay. 11 against, we can put, I think 11 there, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11.
9, 10, 11. Do we really want to do that? Do we want to go all in on Egypt?
It's a pretty important position.
All right, let's talk about what the Russians are going to do.
Let's take a quick glance at Ukraine. 34, 36, 39 against 34. Mm-hmm.
That is interesting.
I don't think I want to, though.
I think we're better off just taking Bello, Karelia, Caucasus.
Yep. I agree. You can get your 3 fighters to West Russia in that case.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what am I going to build? I'm going to build 2 and 3 for Egypt, I guess.
Well, you need 3 things for India. Very important.
Very important. $17.
You can get a fighter and then save 7.
I suppose I could get another fighter. And I'm tempted to upgrade to another tank. But God, I'm infantry blade.
Tank makes some sense.
It makes some Transjordan sense. That's what it makes.
Mm-hmm.
And we could save $4. And I intend to send 1 tank all the way down to Malaysia.
Oh,
1
really?
infantry to Union. I do. Yep. He's only got 1 transport.
Right. But where's he going to send it?
I don't know. Where do you think he'll send it?
To Malaya, if there's a British tank there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And we'll have infantry in Vietnam, so we can counterattack.
Maybe. Oh, it would be nice to have another sub in that region, though, wouldn't it?
I don't think 1 sub would be enough, but it'd be nice to start the drip. What does it look like if I get 5 subs? 2 in Egypt and 3 in India.
Can't really hold Egypt then.
Can't really hold Egypt then, but
I'm right back.
right back to striking Japan.
I'm right back.
I had 6 subs, a bomber.
I think if we can hold the land unit position in the Middle Earth, we'll be in a very strong position.
Yeah, I do too. I think I'm just going to go with this. We are not going to take 24 hours. Although I could send an infantry, tank, fighter, bomber to Libya. What does that look like?
Very risky. Last time we
Fighter.
tried to do that, we lost 3 planes.
Yeah, it was slightly different because we only had 1 infantry. Here we have 2 land units.
I think our odds worsen in defending Egypt if we do it.
So this is what I want to do. I'll put 1, 1, and 1 over here. And then put 1 guy in Burma.
And 1 guy in Persia.
Yeah, exactly right.
You can see that. He's definitely going to need some time to grow a striking force if he wants to take India, since we killed most of his planes.
And I'm tempted to get the sub to 17. Well, I can. But, like, it seems extremely temporary.
It's not entirely necessary,
And
because
I could build a destroyer, which would basically negate its purpose.
I like it better in 34 because then you can reach 36.
Yeah, we got to get these 3 fighters to West Russia. We need to get some Air Force back. So I think this is going to be it. You see anything else?
I do not. I don't see anything else.
What about the fighter variation? It's in a fighter.
He just lands in West Russia.
Tank it out of there.
Is that what's that tank gonna do that's worrying us? You know, I'd almost not even go for Yunnan, because it just goes to the U.S. and Japan's just gonna kill it anyway, right?
Yeah, but don't we want him to be funneling units in that direction and not towards the Moscow direction?
Not necessarily. I mean, Moscow has got...
Especially because I should have decent counterattack there.
Well, Moscow's got 50 guys. The British have like 10 guys and a Pop-Tart in the south. Japan's got to build up a lot more stuff to take on the Russians before they pose a real threat. I think holding as many British units in the south as possible is going to benefit us.
If he sends the infantry and tank to reclaim it, then I feel like I just get a free infantry and tank, no?
He won't send the tank. He'll just send the infantry and a bomber.
Well, that's fine.
He's looking for targets to attack with the bomber, and that's going to be the only target.
Well, the target could be Moscow.
That's fine. That's all right. The Russians are doing fine.
No, I think I want to take it. I think I feel better taking it. Forcing him down there. I don't really love the idea of Egypt here, but we give it a go. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
It's up to you.
I did actually just send a fighter and an artillery here. What does that look like? Let's get 1, 2,
You might
3,
attack
4,
that now.
5 things.
I just put that fighter in West Russia. Then you'll have 4 fighters in West Russia.
Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything.
Well, sure it does. Those are all fighters that can reach Egypt next turn.
They cannot reach Egypt. I mean, they can land there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If he doesn't take it this coming turn, you'll be able to add 2 more infantry and 4 fighters to it.
We'll send an infantry back. And the bomber. Should I just put the bomber in Egypt?
God.
Could.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe.
What happened?
Maybe we'll just keep him where he is. Oops. Nope. Keep him where he is.
You can move the tank and infantry, back this way. You can move the tank to Western U.S.
Let me go all the way up here.
Or Western Canada, yeah. Pose a little bit of a threat. say hi for a moment.
All right. It is what it is, I guess.
And whatever, time is the infinite jest. Rush. Hey, Zach, did you get my message? My map note?
Over to Japan.
Just messing around with my plans.
Huh? Say again?
Just taking care of my.
You're taking care of what? What were you taking care of? I
Oh,
wanna
my
know.
plant.
Oh, your plant. Is it a weed plant?
No.
Oh. I'm not interested.
I know, bummer, right?
Yeah. What are you gonna do, man? You got lots of
I am
things to
thinking
do.
about throwing.
You got lots of things to
I
do.
know, I have a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely think one tank and 2 guys would be nice. Well, actually, yeah. Well, no. No, I already have 2 tanks. I think an artillery would be good. Or maybe not, just 3 guys, transport.
No, you need more than one transport. You need a couple of them.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what I can get away with buying. What do I got mainland? I haven't pulled anything. So I got 4, got 2 there, got 2 there.
Mm-hmm.
I could drop there. That would be good. Or no, that's a bad idea. Maybe next turn. Probably not. So 2 transports. That'll pull the 2 off that.
You can build a
fleet. A plane would be nice, but can't afford it.
Well, no, because you need to get guys on the ground, so you need to concentrate on that for now. But East Indies is not a bad option because if we can attack C-Zone 34 and C-Zone 17 simultaneously, they can't hang on to Africa. So we should be moving the fleet in that direction if we can, and yet defend C-Zone 61 and C-Zone 62.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you really have to defend.
So I just have to make sure. Well, shit.
And eventually C-Zone 36, C-Zone 36, but you can build for that in anticipation. So that's the beauty of having the East Indies complex. Now that they ran away with their tails tucked between their, legs.
You think I should?
So I keep bringing that up because I'm expecting a reaction. I'm not getting it. I'm not satisfied.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 3 guys for Manchuria. I'm thinking 2 transports, and then I'm thinking about buying a guy and an artillery for Japan, so I'll be able to pull off next turn and then start moving my way down towards Africa.
Exactly. Sounds great.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I'll have a little money left over.
Yep.
Well, I'll even upgrade to another artillery.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be pulling a lot of guys. Putting a lot of guys. Wait, that doesn't add up. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
No, you want to use the tank in Yunnan. I think, just personally, myself.
The tank?
Well, you can do 2 things. You can support the attack on Yunnan.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm going to drop.
Or you can go up and get Yakut and, or not Yakut, Sinkang and Evenki. Land grab. Do some land grabbing. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Kill that tank. Or that.
Oh, kill the tank down in Malaya?
You don't have to. That's fine. It does mean that he can bring. It does mean that he can bring 2 tanks and 4 or 2 infantry on you. But that's fine because if he's doing that, those tanks are not going towards Egypt. So that's good.
Yep. That's my thought.
I agree.
I mean, I'd rather he's bringing that tank to me one way or another. I'm not chasing it down.
You can still take Sinkang and Evenki though. It's not a bad move. No, you can go up. Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, that's better.
Well, he can't hit me if I leave it in Sinkang.
No, he can't, and that gives you more options.
It does. I will leave that in Sinkang.
He can hit you. He's got a tank in Persia.
Yeah, but does he do that?
Probably. I would. You can still, yeah, exactly. Still blitz it. Do you oh, you don't have a fighter or a carrier.
Oh, you know what would be funny?
What?
Dropping something in Alaska.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not. It would throw off the momentum. If I had more transports, I would. But
and he's got 2 bombers that can hit it anyway. So.
Yeah, it's no use chasing that down.
No. Maybe later though. Now that now that you've got the entire Pacific to play with, it's your playground now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Things to do.
Oh man, I'm just kidding. My brilliant move into
right,
C-13 brought the Allies down. Not really. It was your fleet in 60s actually what did it.
Yeah. You should be saying thank you to me.
I am.
That's
thank you. Thank you, sir.
Well,
I bow down to you. We're not worthy.
Oh.
I don't see anything wrong. It looks good to me.
I don't know if the chat agrees with that, but yeah.
I don't know what the chat says.
Okay.
I'm not looking at it. Not yet.
I'm wondering why we're going so slow.
Check it out though, right now.
Oh, get hit. I should have brought the ship. That's what it is. Ooh. Can't hit. 1, 2. Yeah, he can't hit me. I'm good. Or can he? Yes, he can. I have to leave some fleet there. Okay. Can do this.
Mm-hmm. Well, you built he's got a bomber. Does he have a bomber in range? He does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, aren't you building?
Yeah, I think leaving a bit.
Aren't you building 2 transports? You got to defend those transports.
Yeah,
right?
I am. I'm leaving a battleship.
Oh, okay. Against 1 bomber? Yeah, that's good. That is a Yolo move, though. That is winnable.
Well,
technically, it is. It is. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I think the battleship is fine.
I should protect the 2 transports more. You're right.
No, I think you're okay. I think a battleship at this point, if he sends his only bomber, which he loves right now to use for trading.
Yeah, and I'll kill it anyway, so.
Expensive to replace.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Don't have a lot of pieces to move anymore.
You will soon.
All right. So Shaky, just imagine this is the U.S. first turn.
Without any ships.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? A little bit. Maybe the second turn.
Somewhat. Let's go to transport and a fighter. You there, Shaky?
Yep. I'm here.
How does this purchase look?
I'm with you, Connor. I don't think the game's over either. I think Shaky's looking at the game a little differently than we are.
Well, my decision is heavily influenced on the hour and the desire to not continue Friday Night Blitz into a second game, to a second week.
Okay,
But
so
at this
if
point,
we were
we're
to
gonna have do a
arbitrate,
second week.
if we were to arbitrate the game right now in this position, like right now, or after, okay, so let's do it. Why don't we agree to do this? Why don't we arbitrate the game after Connor takes the U.S. turn, not the Russia turn, the U.S. turn?
It's gonna be.
I don't know.
It's
It's
gonna,
going to
it's
be.
gonna be impossible because the Russian turn is gonna be juicy.
Well,
Or get, yeah, I mean, the Allies after the Russian turn is going to be like plus 20 or 30. It's going to be impossible to tell.
Okay, so this purchase is with what in mind? Are you making the switch, or are we reverting?
No, we're going Germany.
That's a tall task.
We're in position.
That is a tall task.
We are in position. We've already got 3 transports on the way. And we also have 2 bombers. Is it crazy to go bomber strat?
Yeah, but that's not going to be enough fleet. That's and I'm not really going to be able to buy fleet because I have to buy units in Egypt.
Yeah, well, we'll buy more fleet. Don't worry. He can't hold every sea zone that we can go to. 3 subs will dead zone him from coming out into 13 again. So I'm gonna lock in this purchase though. I like this purchase.
Do we need the transport?
Yes, we need like 7 or 8 transports. I've already got 3 in eastern U.S. I want to get a transport up with this fleet on the next turn.
Yeah, but where are they going to go? They can't go anywhere.
They can go north. They can threaten France. They can go to sea zone 7 or 8 on the next turn after that and help you build a fleet. Just think of the board as turn 1.
Trying to, but there's too much history involved. Okay, fine. This is your show. I'm just along for the ride at this point. So yes.
You gotta believe, my friend. You gotta see opportunity.
yeah.
That being said, there's no attacks.
Oh man, it's funny.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, then there's no attacks. We'll move to non-com.
You can't even strap bomb me.
Not yet.
We could set up for it though.
No.
Yeah.
That's the path you want to take. That's the
There
way
you
to the
go.
light.
Here we come.
I mean, you're out here, talking big and swinging that big fat energy. But like we had 72% chance to win a game. So if you're proud of winning the game 4 times, It ain't like you did anything special.
Well, I didn't do anything. It was Japan. I was just watching. Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying you're out here talking like you guys are dominating us. But if you're happy with 1 and 4 dominations, that's okay.
I think we are certainly
They put up a
in a
good
better
defense.
position than the Allies to win the game. Even though the attack power score is in your favor, I think we're positionally, I think we're more in favor to win the game.
Let's find out.
It's debatable.
Well, before you didn't want to find out at all. Now we're on. Now we want to find out. Let's find out. Fuck around, then find out. That's funny.
See, the transports in 18 are safe, yeah?
Yes, totally safe.
All right. And Alaska, quasi-safe ish, safe enough.
Safe enough for what? Against the
Japanese.
transport?
Yeah,
I mean, what are our options?
we have an infantry, a tank, and a fighter that can counter. I mean, we could leave.
We could send a San Francisco infantry up there.
Could. Mm,
I mean, that
Then
would be
it-
enough. But
it
the tank-
would, but. Yeah. And the transports are kind of awkward.
I mean, do you really expect to put the transports in 12?
That's a good point. Touche. Well, maybe. Depends on the position. What do you think about leaving a bomber in Eastern Canada?
I don't hate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can still reach France if we want to.
Yeah. Sure.
One, two, three, four, 6. Not really threatening. 15 though. I don't think it matters though. It'll matter next turn.
You're going to need a few more bombers before we can threaten that.
We could keep them out of 14. I think we can do that anyway. All right, let's go with that. You see anything else?
Yeah, he's not interested in 14. But yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. Just doing a quick sanity check. I think that's fine. Wait. Is it safe there? Yes. Yep. All right. Russia. Very important.
What do we look to collect?
I'll let you know in a moment.
27.
So we send 2 here with 2 fighters that'll land in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. I think we
We
send
send
2 tanks to Karelia. Because they can get back.
an artillery.
I know, babe.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
is that enough to dead zone caucus? Probably not. If he wants to use the transports there.
Well,
But if he uses the transports there, there's other difficulties for him.
well. He's got 28, 29, 32, 38. You can put in there. We would have 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 33,
Yeah.
34, 35, 42. We have 42 against his 38 maximally.
I mean, that sounds good. Is that good? That sounds good.
It could be good, but if we don't get Bello, that could be very bad.
Well, do we need both fighters in Egypt?
Yes.
That's a question.
Yes,
Hey.
we certainly do. He can send 11. We can defend with 11. And that's going to be important. Alternatively, we could do a small attack on this and just see how it goes. Something like that. And maybe
But we
one less here.
We could still send a tank up to Corellia, right? Oh no, you can't.
No.
Go fellow. That's if you go one less fellow, then
Well, it's not guaranteed if we send 4 anyway. My idea is,
It's pretty good though.
it's okay.
It's pretty good.
Tell you what, I'll send 1 extra here, but I'll keep the same in Bello. How about that?
4 units to Bello, that has to be like 90% to capture.
I mean, then we're stuck at the same dilemma, right? 24, 27, 29, 34, 42, 43, 44 now can retake Caucasus.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying: the tanks in Corellia can't really be countered,
Well,
so they can get back to Caucasus.
the risk is that if we don't get Bello,
I know that's the risk.
kind of devastating.
What does it look like if we send 3 infantry and a tank to Corellia? The possibility of that tank, hitting Norway next turn.
Yeah, that's a potential. It's definitely not guaranteed.
No, it is not. But you know what? If he does stack Caucasus, that means he's giving up Egypt. That means my fighters are free to go to other places. More interesting places. Because, the guys in Libya, I could just wipe those guys in Libya, right? If he's not careful.
Well, if he's stacking Caucasus, he's going to take the guys from Libya.
Oh, yeah, right. He's not going to do that. He's not going to let me just sit there with the factory.
He could.
Yeah, but he won't. I know this son of a bitch. He loves his factories.
Mm-hmm. He's right. I do.
I don't know. It feels like we're sending too much. 2 units too much.
It feels that way because we don't have planes to use. That's why it feels that way.
I know.
All right, what if we send 1? I was going to say 1 fewer to Corellia.
I like this more.
So let me ask you this: are you happy if you just kill the units?
Yeah.
Like taking Corellia would feel pretty good, though, right?
Feel decent.
With the
It's not
ability
the end
to
of the world.
Say hello to Finland next time.
Well, if I take it with these 3, I can put a tank there. Like, it allows me to be a little I can pick and choose depending on how the battle goes.
Like, I feel like taking Bell Russia is actually kind of important.
It's nice,
Yeah.
but it's not like it's not game changing.
No, it's not game changing. But these two battles are set up for him to get good dice and us to just be in a worse position than we started.
Adding a dude will just increase that chance.
It will not increase that chance. It'll delay everything by a turn.
Do that. Feels bad, but I can try it.
Well, don't send the artillery to crit it.
I feel like I have enough if I don't.
3 infantry and a tank?
Doesn't feel like enough. 25, 30, 32, 33, 34, 42 can counter. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 38. $42 against 38 is not, it's not great.
No, it's not great.
Honestly, I think I'd just be happy if I killed some artillery and just call it a day. At least for this turn, while I have to defend your 4 British fighters.
Okay, I thought I put one of those artillery in Baltic. I put them both in Bello. Shit. I could have sworn I split them up. That was a mistake.
I think that's the level of risk I'm willing to take right now. That way I can still dead zone Caucasus.
Feels bad not getting Karelia, though.
Well, I'll have more liberty very soon.
What if you tried an infantry and a tank there and give it a round?
It's knocking on the door.
What if it's an infantry and all 3 tanks?
I can't guarantee Bello.
Right.
It's a quandary. I keep getting put in quandaries. All right.
I think we have to try Karelia. Something. I don't know what it needs to be, but it needs to be something.
Tell you what. I'll send 2 infantry and a tank, and I'll go for a strafe.
And
How about that?
We'll do Bello first, so we'll know, right?
Right. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
And I'm going to do Caucasus first. All right, we got it. Okay. Bello. Let's see if we can kill some artillery. We got 1.
It's center.
No.
Yeah.
We could retreat.
Double strafe. Double strafe.
Oh man. You think so?
What have we got going? We got 2 infantry and a tank.
Yeah.
It feels like we might leave our tank high and dry if we don't take it, but if we...
It's 3 ground units.
Yeah, let's double strafe.
Yep, I agree. Get the artillery, call it a day.
Let's get 1 hit here.
1 hit. He gets 1 hit.
Fine. That's fine.
Get out! All right. Very good. I will take that result.
The micromanaging stray faction.
It's actually incredible. It's incredible to watch. The pure
Actually, does that allow us to
surgical.
send one more tank to Persia?
Surgical.
Does that allow us to send one more tank to Persia?
Maybe. I'm losing some attack power on certain positions, but
Well, that position being Bellow, right? Well, yeah.
We're gonna have another 5 fighters to reinforce Egypt on the next turn, and he can't stay in Libya, right?
Okay.
All right. I think that's good, unless you see something else.
Getting these 7 guys back would be pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. They're our forward defense force.
We're gonna have to start considering a Kazakh too. Anyway, okay.
You don't see anything else?
I see nothing else.
All right. Boop. Over to Germany.
Okay.
And what's the score? A 42-point lead. Arbitrate that.
I don't know. I don't feel like we're losing. Zach, what do you see?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot? There's a lot of
trade.
stuff. There's a lot of stuff to see.
No. I know there's a lot. What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I'm getting the feeling like it seems like everybody wants to end the game, so I'm looking for a battle that I think we are heavily favored in, but it could go wrong. And Egypt is that battle?
Do you think? I don't know. I don't like those odds.
It's pretty bad. It's not good.
It is pretty bad. Yeah, that's really bad.
Well, we can take Caucasus and stack Ukraine, but that would mean giving up Egypt.
Yeah. Here, let me. Yeah.
I could take 6 guys to Ukraine and add another 6. That's 12. And an artillery. That's 13. So it allows me to take the 2 fighters off of Ukraine and put them in France and add a couple guys, maybe 1 or 2. Maybe bring an AA gun back. I don't know, something like that. We'll see what happens. You know, they're switching to a KGF. Well, we're going to switch to a KGF too. Except the problem is that we've got really damn good position.
Put anything. Yeah, you don't need to put anything in France right now besides planes.
No, but I want to prepare though. I want to start doing that now because I hate doing it. Period. So if I force myself to do it like a turn earlier than I need to, it actually makes me feel better about it. It's like a weird psychological thing. I'm sorry.
Well, that would be 2 units closer to the front line.
They don't need to be there. You're coming. Nobody's bothering you.
Yeah, but
You're coming.
No, I still think you need to put the 2 units on the front line and then worry about when the France and Northwest when we get to that point. But we're not there yet.
Oh, I mean, like this turn he's talking about? Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not going to put it. Maybe.
I wouldn't put anything there. There's no threat.
Well, he could hit a bomber for a fighter, I guess. I don't know.
I guess you could throw 1 guy there. I mean, you could throw 1 guy there.
I was thinking 1. I was thinking 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't put 2, but I would just push everything else forward if you can.
Yeah, only because yeah, there's one less guy that I can use from Italy anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I have to decide.
Okay, I mean,
are we
I
gonna
would.
stack? Are we gonna stack Ukraine? I think that's probably the right move.
Yeah, I think that's the right move.
Mm-hmm. And I think I want to build a bomber. How about that? Pretty aggressive.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I like it though. Not a terrible idea. How about a tank? Ooh. Well.
Yeah, I would do 1 tank as well.
Yeah.
Well, how much do you spend?
A lot. 845. I bought
Yeah. Okay.
a fighter, 9 infantry, and a tank. That sounds pretty good on a KGF, on a round 5 KGF.
Yeah, I like that.
You don't normally get to buy that as Germany on a round 5 KGF. Nothing.
I go
Nothing.
for it.
We're getting no reactions at all. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm just trying to be totally sarcastic. All right. So that's the right buy. 9, 1, and 1.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just don't let me forget to put 6 guys in Italy.
Okay.
So, I think. Mm. Well, that's about it. Four.
I agree with that.
Hold on. I got. Nope, not safe. Safe for this. I should win that, right?
What in Caucasus? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Battleship cruiser hit and 2 infantry or infantry artillery. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like
Pretty sure
I
you
feel
should
like I
win
need at
that.
least 1 plane for that.
Yeah, you might as well bring it.
I think 1 plane will do it. I think that's it. Zach, see anything else?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's it?
Nope.
All right. Wow. Of course. Huh. Wow.
Ugh. That sucks. That's stupid. Whatever.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
$17, $18. Very safe. Very safe.
And you putting guys in Italy?
Huh? Yeah.
You're gonna put guys in Italy?
I'm gonna leave. I'm
Okay.
gonna leave 2 guys there, and I'm gonna put. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Bring one down.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going in the same place, or I mean, that
Not
leaves
really.
it open
No, they
for.
might. Yeah, I want them available.
Yeah.
They need to have options. All right.
Yeah.
Good call.
Oh, maybe you should have put a plane on a.
A what?
Wait, where'd you? Probably could have put a plane on one of the on your ships, on your aircraft carrier.
No, that's 4. Well, they could. 1, 2, 3. They would lose their
They
entire
got
air
5.
force. They would lose their entire air force if they did that.
6.
Yeah, could have. I will next turn.
Yeah.
I don't think they risk that this early. Well, maybe they might.
Shaking.
Well, taking caucus is pretty huge. It allows an extra fighter to get in the sea zone 16.
Uh-huh. Kill that fleet.
Is that what you're seeing?
Kill that fleet. Destroy it. Wreck it. Send it to the bottom of the sea.
What to buy in Egypt?
Subs.
Maybe nothing? All right,
Subs.
goodbye, subs.
He said subs.
Threatened season 36.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's work backwards. Am I getting a carrier in London?
Not yet. Wait.
Not yet. So in India, I'm going to get 2 machine attack. Like the Indian tanks, they're doing a lot of work.
Oh, you know what? 2 tanks
What?
in Egypt make some sense because then they can get to Persia in a turn.
That does make some sense. Blitz has 15 blocks. Another fighter for London. And save 5 blocks. Maybe upgrade to an artillery and save 4 blocks. Well, I already have an artillery.
Yeah, probably just infantry.
I'll be right back.
That seems good. He's good enough. Tank Blitz to Algeria.
Think? Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm thinking we shift the stack to Caucasus.
I think I'm going to send the tank to UNAT. What do you think about a tank and an infantry to UNAT? Because I was thinking the Malaysia tank I could get back to Burma, but I can't really save it. Not 100% guaranteed because he's got the transports in Tokyo. But I could save the Burma infantry 100% if I bring it back to India. I could send like a tank and infantry. Man.
Yeah.
I thought I was missing the bomber. The fleet in season 16 is too juicy.
Yeah, no, bomber's got to go there. Actually, you know what? One less tank and build 1 sub for 34.
Yeah?
Yeah. Then you have 2 subs. Your fighters that live from 16 can land in Persia.
Persia, right?
Have a bomber. That's feeling pretty good.
Okay, let's try it. I'm actually tempted. You know what? I'm actually just tempted to send all 3 units here. I mean, I know you can just get it all right back.
You can.
But it feels good to make progress in that direction. What could he send? Yeah, he could
6 ground units.
He could easily get back Vietnam and Malaysia, and still to Yunnan, right?
Probably, yeah. A transport to each position.
More on this. I know I definitely want to attack it. I just don't know if it's 1 infantry in the tank or 2 infantry in the tank. Like, I don't really need to take it. It'd be neat to take it, but I don't really need to take it.
You need to save as many ground units in the south as you can. It's going to be very important in a moment.
That extra fighter you have the land in Caucasus is pretty key right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, you would lose the planes that have no movement left anyway.
Yeah, but he wouldn't even be able to participate in the combat if he had.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, hey, that was another reason why the fighter from Buryatia should have gone to West Russia. Came in handy.
Now, if I win this fleet battle, I can move everything out of Egypt into Persia.
Uh-huh. So just make sure you win.
Yeah, what does computer think? Computer thinks it is strong.
Yeah. You need 4 hits before he gets 6 hits.
Okay, anything else? Anything else silly that I'm missing? I think that's it, right?
Go for it. Smash. Do the fleet destruction the U.S. couldn't.
Just torn on Yunnan.
It's fine. It's a small piece of the larger puzzle.
Okay. do now first.
All right. What happened? It's not good.
Oh, looks like you're gonna get it.
Got it.
How about that?
That'll be annoying for him.
It's not trivial. How are we doing?
Wow.
Oh,
No losses.
That's crazy.
Game over.
that's pretty devastating.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's why we check planes.
That's where we go, check once, check twice. Double, triple check. But we didn't. Until after.
Yep.
And we realized 2 fighters on there would have been
I'll
pretty
defend
important.
Caucus now.
Yeah, oh yeah? You gonna defend Caucus now?
Yep.
Does he have any destroyers?
No.
He does not, so we can advance. That's up. One more infantry back here. I'm just thinking of a scenario of starting a cost deck, so that's why I'm moving some of these Indian guys back.
You want to put your UK fighter in either French West or Iceland?
I mean, I could. Not really, because I want to build a carrier next turn, but I could. I could always just plop it back on the carrier.
It gives you options. All right. That looks good.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Well, wait. I got an extra tank here. Let's see if I got.
Persia.
Yeah, Persia.
Dead zones all the key positions.
All right. Thanks for playing, fellas.
Oh,
We'll
wait.
see what they want to do. Japan's turn.
Coming from the guy that wanted to throw it in like not even like
I wanted to.
an hour ago.
I wanted to go out. I wanted to go out gracefully.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I wanted to go out.
And
gracefully.
you did. Look at that. You did. Because I failed to put 2. And by the way, why do I always do that? And second of all, why did you not catch me at it, man? Like, how do you not tell me that I'm doing that?
I was watching Italy. I thought you already put them on there. Thought that's what the plan was.
Yeah.
Didn't think it happened twice.
It did. Don't underestimate me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Snatching victory from the... Oh my god. No, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. That's crazy. Well, we're not... the game is not over. I'm going to say the same thing Connor's saying, because the game is not technically over. We're doing actually pretty good.
The difference is 61 point attack power now, right?
Not really.
I see 40.
Oh, it's only 40?
Yeah,
Well, that's what I see. I don't know what yours says.
Positionally, we're in really good shape. We've got an IC in East Indies. We can play with that for a while. That's going to cause you all kinds of problems.
We didn't lose a single plane weapon that fleet.
Yeah, that battle should have never happened.
No. Looks about right to me. you buy? Yep, pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, gotta leave this.
That's pretty good.
I gotta leave it there. I got a transport I bought. Hmm.
Well, you can be hit from in season 60. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I just leave a
Yeah.
transport there, that sub, yeah.
Yeah. No, he can't get. Oh yeah, he can get through. I want to think about a destroyer next turn.
Alright, I can get 62. Yeah. Well, yeah, I wanted land units this turn, so
Yeah, I agree. Right by.
I definitely need them for sure now. Definitely needed another plane too. Actually, is that the right move?
I think more land units would have been better. That plane could have bought 2 infantry and an artillery. I think that's more important.
Yeah. Which is thinking about where I want to place these. Where's it going to be? Yeah. Same in the end. That's fine.
All right. Transport.
You're gonna need another
All right,
surface
hey,
ship.
guys.
Are we calling it night
Yeah, I think
after US's turn?
kind of have to call it here because my wife is giving me shit, and well, not shit, but she wants to spend time with me because I kind of promised her. I said, yeah, we can hang out. I said after Friday Night Blitz, and she didn't expect Friday Night Blitz to go, this long. I guess is all. I don't know. She's a woman. She doesn't understand. But, so we should probably call it here. But I'd be willing to either arbitrate this game, or well, I liked it better when my fleet was in season 16, but it's not there anymore. But I don't think you guys are winning the game.
I think it's game over.
I
think
disagree.
I don't think so. I think we're in good shape,
No?
actually. As
Oh,
Germany.
do you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
you're in good shape. Oh yeah. Oh
How
really?
yeah, we are. Yeah, we,
I,
don't.
I,
I think Germany suffered, unduly.
Now I'm
But-
gonna build my third med fleet coming up right now next turn.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah,
This-
I can't,
this
I
time-
can't, I
this
can't
time
seem
it'll
to
work.
protect them with fighter for some reason. It's like a thing. It's like they're like flies or something. I want to swat them away. Don't put fighters on my fleet. No, that's terrible. It's a bad idea. Oh my god. I blame you, Zach. I do, man. I really do. Because you should have told me
I think
before
you
I
have
made
too much
before,
repeat
not
medicine.
after I made the mistake.
Yeah, I like that purchase, Connor.
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
What was the question? Oh,
Yeah. Just finishing up the U.S. turn. Because they really don't have any combat.
Oh, we got a strap on.
You know what? You're right. We got a strap bomb.
got 13.
Just gotta quickly lose this bomber.
Got 13.
No, I'm not hooked to 13. Alright. Well, let's try it. Well, no. I don't need the strap bomb. Okay, fine, we'll do it.
Good enough.
Pretty good. Actually, let me do this better. Two. And then you.
All subs back to C-Zone 19. Yep.
This fighter can now come back. Looks good to me. You see anything else?
No, I think that's okay. In a dead zone Hawaii before he can have a chance at it. I like it.
All right.
Wait, do we want an AA gun up in Eastern Canada in case we decide to ship an AA gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bomber can only hit 10. It's defended by destroyer load carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's good.
And the KGF is on.
Okay, can we
It
end it
only
here?
took six
Right here?
turns.
Can we end it right here? Because I
Yeah.
have to. And it's 204 to 167. That's interesting. Japan's income's only going to go up a lot, by the way, pretty soon. So that's
It's going to go up by
good.
3.
It's going to go up a lot.
That's not a lot.
Well, we got a complex on East Indies. You can't. It's
Yeah, you haven't built a single unit there yet.
well, we will.
No, they built a sub there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They built it up there.
We did.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay,
you're looking
what
at-
are you mocking us for building a sub when we needed it?
but you're looking at 6 UK planes and 2 UK subs.
Yeah, but I can take the back. I can take the. Okay, whatever. This game is not over. Nobody, I think, watching this game think this game is over. There's no way
This
this
game's
game
over,
is
bro.
over.
This game's totally over.
Yeah, it was over an hour ago when it was for you guys. So I don't know. So tell me, you had your YOLO moment in 16.
No, we can play next week. We can play next week.
Yeah, but that never happened, so we should arbitrate. That's what I'm trying to say. We should arbitrate the game. We should let chat. Hold on. We should let the chat arbitrate the game. Is that fair? I don't know. That might not be fair.
I don't know what chat consists of. I don't know if that's fair or
Well,
not.
currently it's like Imperia's leader. He's the only one saying stuff. Well, he's not the only one. Oh, we got Amund and Selden. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, it looks like the Allies are in a pretty powerful position. I think it's Allied favored, if anything.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can't just ignore 40 attack power lead. And there'll be more after Russia's turn.
Well, yeah, but that's the start of a new round. But if you want to call it, things happen that shouldn't have happened on our part.
Yeah, no, you're referring to me in 16. I get it. I should have put 2 planes there. I did the same goddamn thing in 15. So I'm guilty of both times. I don't know why it is. It's like a thing. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't like to put fighters on my carriers that I build to defend a sea zone. I don't know what it is. It's a crazy thing. I don't know. Yeah, I agree that I agree that the it's a tough step forward for us to win the game, but I don't think it's. I mean, this is one of those games that could actually go a long time.
Yeah, this is going to be a slog. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to be available next week, to be honest.
Yeah, me either, actually. Believe it or not, for the first time, or maybe second or third time in Friday Night Blitz history, I might not actually be available next Friday. So I'm announcing that now to prepare everybody.
No.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I'm being honest, I mean, yeah, losing the fleet in 16 was a big, big mistake. Losing the fleet in 15 was a big, big mistake. That actually both times cost us the game. I thought Japan's play was brilliant tonight. I thought it was great. I thought you played everything well. Best you could.
I think so too. I think you wiggled out of our trap very nicely early on.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
And if I'm being totally fair, Roche also helped set that up because I couldn't put my bomber where I wanted. I wanted my bomber at E2, and I couldn't do that because of his Navy, the German Navy actions in turn 1.
Yeah, I knew that though. That was the whole point.
And there was a fighter I had in Egypt that had to go to 15. And yes, I got the kill on 15, but that fighter was also out of play for the KJF. So the trap, I guess my point is the trap that we laid, you guys wiggled out of it very nicely.
What do you think about the East Indies
game.
East Indies IC? I mean, I know we're not using it right now, but actually at the time it was the right idea, I think.
I think it deterred the U.S. from going south instead of north.
Right.
Well, your Navy in 49 deterred the Americans.
Yeah.
Well, that too. That. And the fact that they didn't know what our defense profile was.
I think I see there as a mistake, personally.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really use it. I feel like I could have used the ships a little more or another plane, but I mean, it would be useful if we could continue the game. I don't know how much so.
Yeah,
I could clean up.
If you wanted,
I was expecting
Africa. If you wanted the long game. I agree.
And speaking of complexes that are a mistake, I definitely think the Egypt one was a mistake.
Yeah, it turns out it was, but I had a plan for that. It just my plan faltered because I felt there was a need for me to rescue Japan once again by going to Sea Zone 13, which it actually ended up doing because it forced you to take a YOLO battle, and then you forced a KGF, which turns out, by the way, you got there really quick. It seems like that was like, I don't know, for some reason it seemed like it was a while ago. But yeah, they got there in 2 turns for some reason. Like they Zoop.
So if you count the complex that you bought, and you bought 2 carriers and I think 2 destroyers,
Oh
and
yeah.
two
I know what
transports.
you're gonna say. I know exactly what
I
you're
mean,
gonna say.
That's something like 70 IPC for Africa, and you don't even have Africa.
Yeah,
Right?
it's pathetic, really. Yeah. Yeah.
That was a huge investment.
You know what though? I'm gonna perfect that strategy because I think it can work. I honestly believe that strategy can work in the right circumstances.
I think so too.
I think that
I think so too. You gotta.
I just gotta remember to put planes on my fucking carriers. That's all.
Exactly there. Yeah.
Just gotta remember to do that. It's kind of important point of the strategy. Just haven't been able to do it online, live on TV. Keep failing at it. I thought Russia's play was pretty good tonight.
Yeah.
It's easy to say that, but with the West Russia jam, there's not a lot of risk, right?
Well, there's some risk.
So,
I mean, you have to fight for Caucasus early. I thought there was
Yeah.
definitely as far as Germany handling Russia, that I think I was handling Russia just fine. The problem was I was trying to handle Russia and indirectly support Japan at the same time, so it cost me resources. I mean, I don't know.
imagine a game where you invested 0 in Africa, and all those 70 IPC were invested in crushing Russia.
Well, if I invested 0 in Africa, you would have went wild with all those bombers and all your planes and all that shit. You would have killed. You would have had them on the islands probably 3 turns ago, maybe even 4 turns ago, round 2. So I had to do something to stem that. I understood what the concept of what you guys were trying to do. I was trying to stop that. I felt I was pretty good at that, stopping that.
You think it would have been better to stop it by taking Moscow on turn 5?
I don't think I could have taken Moscow on turn 5. You would have had enough planes. You would have been able to stack Moscow with like 15 planes.
I don't know. I think with the exact right purchases, I think you can get Moscow turn 5, or at least be competitive. I should say.
Not turn 5 because you have to send infantry for 4 rounds. If you're looking for a timing on Moscow, typically, and I learned this from TTG guy, you send infantry for 4 rounds or infantry artillery, whatever, 1 unit or 1 move units, and then you build tanks from round 4 on. You have a round 8 timing on Russia in most traditional games, and he's right about that.
I'd like to push it quicker than that if I can. I don't know. I feel like I've lost if I don't have Moscow either cornered or threatened by or taken by like round 6. Other than that, I know it's going to be a slog.
Yeah, because when you get in a higher level play, I mean, most allied players can repel a tank rush usually. I mean, dice always come into play, but generally speaking, and all things being equal, most good players can repel a tank rush.
Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that though, because the current #1 player is all about tank rushes, and he's perfected it to an art.
No, I use tank rushes pretty often. I mean, you have to know when you can do it, because some players you just can't do it against, or the dice didn't go in your favor in the first 2 rounds. But I mean, I've seen a lot of success with that. Like my last game, I had 17 tanks that just wiped out Russia, and then Japan could take it next turn. I mean, it doesn't have to be a kill. I mean, as long as Japan can be there.
In fact, most of the times you want Japan to take it, right? Because Russia Germany can't afford to support Moscow and Berlin.
All right, well, let me ask you
I'd
this.
almost always prefer Japan.
Well, let me ask you this then, Zach. Do you think a tank rush on a Friday Night Blitz game would work?
Um,
All things being equal, dice being equal, do you think a tank rush would work on a Friday Night Blitz game?
Perhaps.
Really?
I mean,
I could
It's
try to.
possible.
I could try to emulate what Marius does. Because what he does is he gets up to 18 tanks, and he doesn't really use them offensively. He actually uses them defensively, and it's very, very, very interesting. It's an uncomfortable strategy, kind of like the first time I saw Connor do the heavy Japanese air and Agrela strategy. It's uncomfortable, but like once you see it and once you see how it works, it's kind of beautiful.
yeah, I like to get to about 17 or 18 tanks. That's a good number.
A solid number. Heavy
I-
metal.
Yeah, you're
Heavy
really
metal.
putting the pressure on. You can really throw your in there.
I don't know. I think I could.
And even if you don't kill the entire Russian force, you've significantly dampened any attempt they have. And by the time they rebuild, Japan is right there.
Yeah, but
And usually by that time, I mean, they have to pull.
So you do the tank rush on a KJF. So when somebody tries a KJF, you attempt the tank rush.
Oh, absolutely. If there's no pressure from the UK and US,
The problem is that you don't know that the first round, so you have to anticipate that. And the way to actually do the tank rush is to actually start in the first round.
As Germany first turn.
Yeah, exactly. You have to buy tanks in the first round.
And honestly, I don't know if I've been playing players that have a very good KJF strategy, because I can usually just waltz around it,
Right.
Well, the philosophy of KGF is always the same, no matter what the strategy is. It's you need to have a money island with a complex on it before Moscow falls.
I like this one a lot. This one actually made me nervous quite a bit.
Well, we got it down to a 70%.
Yeah, I like that. I definitely made buys that were irregular on my part, but I'm trying stuff out. Like the East Indies complex. I almost never do that.
Neither do I, which is really ironic because neither do I. I mean, if you watch my ranked games, I never buy an East Indy complex. But I did in this case or I wanted you to in this case, and I suggested it to you, yes. But it actually worked out because it drove them away from the money islands into our strength. And that's exactly what we wanted to do. So it worked out.
Yeah,
It was worth it.
We weren't deterred by the complex. We were deterred by the Japanese Navy in 49. The complex being there was making me really want to stay in the South.
Okay.
But ultimately, it was the strength of the Japanese Navy in the area that forced us away.
There's two players that I really respect that like the East Indies complex. It's Selden. He likes it.
I know who the second guy is. I know who the second guy
not
is.
Not for what you guys were doing, but he likes it as so that when he attacks India and then UK retakes it, he likes to have the East Indies complex to build units to retake India.
That is, honestly, that would be the only time I could see that really being useful.
The other player I really respect that loves it is Erdal. And he sets up a shuck he's got 4 transports, and so every turn he's sending 2 units to either Persia or Egypt. And combined with the 3 Indian units, so he sets up a shuck where he's got 7 units a turn going to Persia as Japan. And he's still got the 5 or 7 guys coming from Manchuria and Tokyo.
Well, it works. Okay. Well, first of all, Air Dolphin Kent. His name is Kent, and he won't mind if I tell you guys what his first name is. He's a really, really good guy, by the way. Super smart. He's like an alien, kind of like a computer. Like if you were to meet a cyborg and somebody said, "Hey man, can you tell if this is a cyborg or not?" and you would say, "I don't know. He kind of might be." That's Air Dolphin. He's that smart. He math is easy for him. Whereas, all of us schmucks are like, oh yeah, I got 3 infantry, he's got 2 artillery and a tank. He's already got it measured in his head before it even happens. So he was my partner in the duos tournament, and we went actually right to the finals. We were actually 8-0. Well, I don't want to get into it because it was a glitch. It was a glitch. We actually lost our. Well, I don't want to get into it. It's bitter. We should have had the finals against whoever, but never, it didn't work out that way. But yeah. Go ahead, Shaky. I'm sorry. I was talking about Air Dolphin. God, my admiration for the man. My admiration for the man is
he swears
charts.
by the East Indies complex, but he only does it when he has the infrastructure. Basically, you need 4 transports to make it work, right? So you build 4 units a turn. They fill up 2 transports. The 2 transports go to 34. The 2 transports that were in 34 go back to 37. He sets up a shuck where 4 units a turn are going to either Persia or Egypt or Africa or all the good stuff that's there. And combine that with the 3 guys from India, you got 7 guys a turn in Persia. And you also have 7 guys a turn in Szechuan with, the Manchuria complex and the Tokyo transport.
Yeah.
So he just sets up this thing where it's like you got 14 units a turn pincering Kazakh. It breaks into Kazakhstan. It's pretty neat. But it requires a lot of infrastructure to set up.
That's also a scenario where in both cases that would be a KGF game. I've seen it work in a KJF game, but it requires Japan to do a heavy air strategy and heavy land strategy rather than a ship strategy, as we saw in this game. Because if you're going ships, you're not building land units on the complex.
That's exactly what I meant by infrastructure. It requires a lot of infrastructure to set it up. But if you have the infrastructure, like if the dice work your way, and you just got it, you just have an extra 2 transports down in the south area, you can set it up, and it can be very.
Well, I'm talking about a KJF scenario. The transports to the mainland, that would be in a KGF scenario.
Yes. In a KJF, I think it's kind of silly.
Well, like I said, it can still work, but it requires a Japan
work.
Heavy air strategy instead of a ship strategy.
Me and Air Dolphin actually employed that strategy. The exact strategy that Shake's talking about right now. In a dual game, like a tournament game, and we won. Because
against KJF? Against Kill Japan First?
No, it wasn't a Kill Japan First. It was a Kill Germany First.
Right, but that's what counters.
Oh,
yeah. In a KJF, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, it worked here.
Yeah,
it worked here.
Well, the East Indies complex would be more useful probably in a turn or 2 now that I have the infrastructure to actually use it.
Yeah, in the long
properly.
Game. In the long game, it does. It works in the long game.
Feeds out, but like that 15 IPC that I spent on that could have been on Manchuria quicker. Could have been.
No, it wouldn't have helped. It was purchased at the exact time you needed to purchase it. In my view.
Well, spoiler alert. On UK's turn coming up, you're going to have 6 planes and 4 subs to deal with. So are you going to have 10 things in 37 next turn to protect the fleet? Because I'm going to build 2 subs in Egypt pretty much every turn until I can't.
What?
So did it work?
What are you going to build in Egypt every turn? What?
2 subs. 2 subs a turn in Egypt.
You are?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
With the 6 planes that I already have there, that's going to be 10 things that can hit 37. So are you going to protect the fleet in 37 with 10 things?
I can get there. I don't have to. I'd rather just pile into China, to be honest with you.
Okay. So
you're not getting it. You're not getting it with subs. What are you going to get it with?
You keep saying it worked this game, but did it?
Well, I can build infantry there to defend it. And it worked when it needed to work. It was 15 IPC to defend against 49.
Yeah, 5 infantry. 5 infantry sitting in East Indies.
Right, but they wouldn't be sitting there anyway. They would have been sitting in Japan because that's where we would have to put them.
Yeah, it would have been, but currently you have 5 infantry sitting in these Indies. The complex is 5 infantry, 4 infantry.
It's 5.
12, 15, 5 infantry.
That's 5. But they would have been sitting in Japan if you said, okay, buy 5 infantry. Okay, well, I'll buy 5 infantry. Oh, where am I going to put them? Oh, on Japan. Where they're useless. So why would I do that instead? Zach, I recommend that we build an IC. It threatens the South. We can build an instant fleet if we need to. That's the point of that.
But I think it would have been better in Kwangtung, because then you would have had like 5 turns, 4 turns by now, putting 2 guys there.
You guys already had Kwangtung. You had Kwangtung turn 1.
Or Jiangsu. Either or.
And we had no defense. Remember, you guys overcame it. Listen, your strategy mostly worked. I think that actually, to be honest with you, if I'm being fair, I mean, looking at this, I'm invested, but I think the IC in East Indies was actually a really, really good buy. At the time, it was the perfect buy. I disagree. I think it was worth every dollar.
You know what? We can try it again next week.
Well, listen, hold on. This game was over, and then it wasn't
2
over.
weeks. I know you can't play next week, so in 2 weeks.
I actually can't. Well, actually, I might be able to. I don't know. I might be able to. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have plans or not, so I'm gonna.
Well, Zach, it was great to have you back, man.
Yeah. I always enjoy playing. I like it a lot better than just playing ranked.
At least you got to kill the entire U.S. fleet.
That had to feel so good.
It did.
Yeah, getting 17 rounds was kind of crazy.
It actually gave me a Woody. It really did. Just kidding. But it was good. It was like that. Pretty good.
It had to feel good.
Anyway, listen. I want to say thanks to everybody watching the DZMC Gaming channel. I love all of you, subscribers, watchers, casual passerbys. Hope you earned your subscription. And to Connor, Shaky, and obviously Zach, thank you guys. I had a really, really, really great experience tonight, even though I think that probably we lost. Go to arbitration. We'll see what the chat thinks. I'll read it afterwards, and we'll say what do they think. So in chat, if you're watching, tell us who you think won or lost the game and give us a reason why. And we'll figure it out. So other than that, thanks for watching, everybody.
Night.
All right, thanks for the game.